It's functionally negligible. Here we are, lads. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I'm in a sad room by myself. There's no rats. I don't have any rats. I have an armor stand that used to be in the background of our shot with all the plate armor that's not currently being used for costuming. But it works. Summon Rat's gonna drive. Summon Rat, I'll just call Bryn. Have her drive Dingus over. I'm sure that's the thing she'll be perfectly willing to do. Oh, it's spring, you can tell, because my allergies are back and everything is hell. So, last episode of this was relatively short on account of the internet. We went and we hung out with a really, really, really large pod who summoned a bunch of, like, comically tanky dickheads. We didn't really summon them. He gave me the option to summon them myself, which I obviously did. But we murdered, and then he gave us the blessing of Pot Lord, which is... I appreciate that we're not just doing, like, the Arsenal Charm +1 thing. That's true. Game might be too loud because the... Let me see if I can finagle here. Microphone, can you come hither, please? While still being, like, up. I said still being up. Okay, also your cable needs to not be in the camera, so I'm just gonna tuck it behind the camera. And then a little bit more up. Yeah, right in front of my light, so there's just a black spot on my face. Fuck. Solutions. Okay. Solution 1. Go more up. Solution 2. Obviously, our volume's gonna be kind of out of whack. That gets the mic closer to me. I still have the shadow of the Colossus on the side of my face. I can just kind of sit a little more over here. Because the mic is not directly in front of the light. Okay, that'll do. Hopefully, that'll be good. I think we're chilling. That looks good to me. It is what it is. Again, do what you can with what you have where you are. Okay, Theodore Roosevelt once gave us that insight. Tell me how the volume balancing is, though. Like, that should help with the mic volume, because it's a little bit closer. I could also underhand it, I guess. I could put the mic, like, down here, but I don't like that because then the mic's over my keyboard and my mixer, and it's annoying to get to things. Is that a bear? That's a bear, but fancy looking. Okay. That's just a bear, but he's more ugly. I've never used this before. I want to use this. Bear, but ugly. He's not super powered against these. That's good. Pretty sure I rolled that. He doesn't hit terribly hard, so that's good. I was worried he was gonna be like a bear, but one-shotty. Does not appear to be the case. He does have a slightly modified moveset. Usually his big, like, wind up for 5 minutes and then, oh, he's got a fucking space jump? Usually this does doesn't have a follow-up. It's growing a follow-up. He just has a fucking roar. This means that he's got a modified moveset. So it's not exactly the same bear. It's like almost all of his strings go one hit further than they did before. Now oh, we can double chain that. Oh great, it's the most annoying move. Now has a double hit. Okay. I just gotta remember every single attack has one more hit in the combo than it did before. Every single attack. Just added an additional hit. Can do it again. That's it's slow, and it has a follow-up too.
To the squiddy.
That itself has a follow-up. It would just giga follow-up there. I'm gonna die because I'm way too lazy to do this with an axe and shield. It's gonna take 45 minutes. Funny boy, Zeth. 51 months. Welcome back into the pool. Getting hit by Dartrios, Rando had. You were the shiniest squidling. I guess I could fight him for 45 minutes with the axe. I just don't really want to. Clearly, either my axe's damage is really just depressingly terrible, or this halberd's damage is astronomical. Because the axe, like, straight up does nothing. I'm gonna drink this, why the fuck not? The axe is like, why even bother? Like, you might as well not even swing. It's comically weak. We can 360 that one. Right, and then every attack can be canceled into an insta charge. That's just basic bear moveset. See? That was the grab. I thought it was the roar. Our axe is +6, our halberd is +4. Okay, my shield was up. He did choose to ignore it though. We have to respect his decision. If he elects to ignore my shield, that's his decision to make. I can't force my shield upon him. I mean, he thought we weren't doing shields. Oh, I got pulled in by the Dark Souls 2 mechanics. He grabbed me with the space 3 feet outside of his elbow. Which you just generally hate to see, really. Has a ton of adhesive on that elbow. But it's not actually on his elbow, it's like just sort of hanging in the air again, 10 feet outside of the space where his elbow should be. Where it visibly is. Okay, he's roaring. So our damage is clearly just pathetic at this point in the game. There we have crossed the line. Going into the second zone. Well, I think we're fine on tankiness, but our damage is absolutely pathetic. We're fighting everything for 45 minutes. Which is then basically requiring us to use a shield. Because of the window. How long the window is so we can't make mistakes. Especially when this guy has the auto-punish charge. I'm definitely not waiting 65 minutes for that to come around. After every single one of his attacks. no way I'm just gonna stand here with my dick in my hand and wait. Which means that we're gonna be hit by every, basically every free charge. I think so. Because you can just do them for free. Instead of recovery frames, you can just have an attack. So this is just like a worse and infinitely more frustrating version of the bear. Okay. I don't understand what to do with this yet. Fighting him was completely pointless, by the way, so I guess we could just go rest the bonfire. We should probably, because running past him seems to be the answer. He's just a dude. He's just here. I guess that's how all the other bears are, I suppose. They're just there. Oh, he has a thing behind him. Then there is a... large drop. Okay. Kinda thought he might drop something because he was such a hilariously, like, comically overpowered bear. But I appreciate that overpoweredness is not in, like, one-shotting us. It's just obviously our... I mean, it's... I guess it's what our build is. Vitality is our highest stat by a lot because stuff was hitting us super-duper hard. But now we're just doing, like, absolutely pathetically mediocre damage. We have made a terrible mistake. And that was building for the problem we were having at the moment. God damn it. And not the problem we were gonna have in the future. The problem we were having at the moment was getting one-shotted. Or two-shotted. So we completely and totally neglected the damage. And then as soon as we moved on from that problem we were just temporarily having, now our problem is that every fight is 6 minutes long. Oh no. Okay. He's never attacked quickly before. Alright. Okay, I definitely landed, but I don't think the landing counted. Oh, of course, he's got the... We'll come back and see what's over here later. He's got the attack that every enemy has, which is FromSoft couldn't figure out how to do three-dimensional. So they can shoot a laser out of their face. Shut up. What in the fuck is happening over here? What? Which one of you turned into a boomerang? Who donned their superhero persona of the flying banana? Oh, we can't investigate over there without finding the bear. Okay, I guess we should have just come down while I could have. We'll see if we can find some race down here. There's at the very least an extremely large beetle. Oh, it's swamp. Wonderful. Okay. That's reasonable. He is extremely large. Okay, so there's this snake right here. Oh, this is horrible. There must always be a Blight Town. So stated in the Codex, Dark Soulsies. There will always be an... I assume, I don't know if my horse can get poisoned. There will always be a, yep. Bleeding swamp, question mark? Somehow worse. That might be toxic. Oh, motherfucker. Have poison? Do I have anything that implies there's a toxic yet? There's the poop container. Deadly poison. Deadly poison.
Welcome, Squidling,
Wonderful.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Fantastic. Glad.
5 years is almost a fifth of my life, but I'm so glad I have to make me laugh.
Happy to hear it. Okay, that transition needs to be fixed. This has to be... You don't get to move. Hold on, let me see if I fix that real quick. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. I fixed it. USN Mercer Holt. These all have to be cuts. I have to fix them all. Attempting to figure out why everything... Oh, that actually switches. It was so broken. I went through... Oh, I might not line up in this. Am I going to line up in this? Surprisingly decently, actually. Okay, that works out. We take that. I'm basically lined up in this. That's cool, seeing as I'm not in, like, anything close to the same setup that I would normally have. We take those. It's working. That's good when you're in space. You would like to hope that the spacesuit is going to work. That's kind of an important part of being here. Speaking of which, USN Mercer Holt, 60 months, 5 fucking years in the Squiddy Pool. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing up there? What are you doing? Somebody has to explain to me before they bail out of the Squiddy Pool. Why? Why we're doing this. You were the shiniest Squidling. 5 years is a really fucking long time, but I hope that you've enjoyed it. Hope you've had a good time. Like the belief based on the absolutely phenomenal amount. Oh, I have a ritual pot, which is like a cracked pot on crack. I feel like having one of those is kind of ice grenade. I would like an ice grenade, please. I want an ice grenade to add to my pile of weird grenades. Okay, so I don't know if my horse can get poisoned. But if my horse, or toxic or whatever, if my horse can get toxic instead of me, then I can use the horse. What in the fuck is that thing?
So Mulligan is rocking the holy halberd, nice.
Yes. I want to switch off to something I can change the weapon ashes on, but you know, for now, this is what we're doing. Thanks for bits as well. Yep, that's a thing. It looks like a giant version of one of the spitting AIDS eggs, so I'm gonna assume that it is a toxic spitting AIDS egg. It has seen me. It is a toxic spitting AIDS egg. So we're just gonna circumvent, you know, that whole thing. We're just gonna go ahead and abandon that. You have a nice day. For this hole in the wall. Is this... We're over by... Yeah. Okay. So we've come back around to here. This is where we got teleported by that fucking chest. And you can't... Okay, I wonder how feasible this is now. Last time we were in here, everything sucked real bad. And then we left. But that was when we were in the first zone, and now we're in the second zone properly. So maybe everything won't suck real bad and we'll die. Maybe instead of that, something different. What's up, Lord Y? How you doing? Cool, my internet died. You have taken the curse unto yourself. So we know there is this weird centipede demon that will just show up there. We know he's horrible, and we know I hate him. Hey, he's here. I would like control. I don't feel like I've had the ability to control my character much recently. Like that to change? Alright, that was an incredibly fucking jank fight. I'm just gonna rest at the grace. We've made no progress. We lose nothing. I feel like none of my inputs functioned. And everything that I did press was buffered for like 1 full second before it fired. Which is just really an unpleasant way to play Dark Souls. And I'm gonna chalk that one up to a weird fluke. And then we're just gonna hope it was a weird fluke. So we're gonna go do it again. But this time, every dodge and jump input that I use isn't gonna buffer for 1 full second before it goes off. You didn't save me. Alright, you need to come down here. I can't hit you while you're up there. You can hit me, though. Fair enough. I feel like I can almost hit him. That's probably so close to getting his stupid little toesies. I actually am kind of surprised it's not. Oh, get his little toes. Come on. Get his little toes. Come out here, you fuck of the ass. Still no? I feel there is cheese here. Or did he not come down? What did he do? Backwards whoosh? Oh, he went up. What the fuck? God damn it. This is super annoying. Oh, we just do this. Problem solved. Okay, yeah, these guys. Oh, okay. Right, the one up, second one up top. Forgot about that guy. This entire dungeon is centipede demons placed hilariously high above you. That's a neat attack, actually, where he like spits out his ranged projectiles, but then also stabs. I don't know how. Oh. They can be bonked quite effectively. They are subject to bonking. Which I imagine is why they're all in such bitch-made locations, is because as soon as you get to them, they're absolutely not threatening. So that's why they have to be stored out of the reach of the player character. Give me you little rocks. Yeah, you little bitch. I should leave you. You're basically health containers. I should leave you. Then I can consume your life essence at a later occasion. We can actually clear this place out now. Okay, making progress, doing good stuff. We've looped back around to an area. Right, there's a third one over there. You're really committed to being a menace, aren't you? Alright. Then we'll just trade with them. They're on tiny bridges, they're kind of dickheads. They're a little bit of an asshole on a tiny bridge. Smithing stone 5? I guess that's actually, no, okay. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of what the fuck we're doing or where I'm supposed to be logistically when I get to play this game twice a week because my internet has had consistent issues since its release date. So it's really hard to keep track of where we were and what we were doing and like what is normal and what's like, wow, that's really big actually, because that's not. That's normal. I feel like you're the menace here since you're being a menace to bug people society mining operations. I mean, I guess everyone does kind of just seem like they're minding their own business. Ah, fuck, I fell. I deserve that. I deserve everything that happens to me. God damn it. I'm trying to land on the board. It's so hard to get so far away. I don't have anywhere to put it. Fit back here. No. Floor it is. Alright, floor it is. It's probably smart. To scooch this mic over here. And then to enable. Hold on, I'm doing some configuring. Enable this here. What makes you pivot? You have a pivot. Is it you? Are you the pivoter? No? One of these little 50 posable devices is a pivoting implement. If I just do this. That's literally back to where it was. I've made no changes. I'm trying to figure out how to make it so it's not like casting a shadow, and it's also in the frame now, so like everything is just way worse than before I tried to improve it, which is just the story of streaming. Okay. That's a large lad. That was just a guy, but he was very big. Okay. Now he's not so much anymore. On account of the ferocious ass pounding. Where are we? Another centipede man on a roof, because that's the only place they live. This is another mining operation. Fell down. Shooting at me from I have no concept of where. It fell all the way down. I don't really want to drop on him because I don't know what the situation is down there. I have no idea what's going on in like Lower Centipede Town. I'm just gonna leave him to his business, I guess. Let him just get stuck and be mad. Stupid idiot. He's just very angry he fell down. Rock blaster. Okay. That sounds fun. We're getting hella smithing stone 5s here, so that's nice. Maybe I should just plunge him. Oh, that's actually the original area. Oh, okay. Never mind, I see where we are. This is actually the OG place. It was just the very top of it. It was another layer up. Okay. Somber smithing stones are like Twinkling Titanite if you played previous Souls games. If you did not play previous Souls games, Cuckoo Glintstone. It's just a different... Like, different weapons take different upgrade materials. Basic bitch weapons take normal smithing stones, and, like, fancy weapons, yeah, special stuff uses Sombra. That's exactly right. You got it. You know what you're about. That's also the one I think we need to upgrade. Hypothetically, if we want to upgrade this halberd. I don't know that I want to do that. Oh, that looks like a shortcut ladder. It is a shortcut ladder. I didn't expect any of these little micro dungeons to have a shortcut. So we got a micro dungeon shortcut. If you didn't play previous games, you're still like Twinkling Titanite, you just don't understand that. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. It's still like Twinkling Titanite, you just don't know what that means. It doesn't help. Oh, well, we have a spare Somber Smithing Stone 4. I guess we could upgrade the halberd. I feel like that shortcut is of limited use. Because I can hear you in here, you stupid dickhead. Okay. He went to fucking Brazil. Okay. Reagan wound grease. I'll use grease someday. Okay, well, I guess we can definitely upgrade this, I suppose. So if we go up there, I can fight 2 Centipede. I'm a little concerned about 2 Centipede. 2 Centipede seems like it is gonna be a fucking battle. Now it's 1 Centipede. Okay, now it's not really a battle. Never mind. We were concerned for no reason. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. Neat. Raises potency of incantations. Talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith, if not an affirmation? Okay. So that's miracles more stronger. I have some of those. I don't use them much, but I do have them. That looks like a boss room. You can tell by the fact that there's clearly a boss in it. Well. Okay. What kind of boss? You can tell because the way it is. It's a pile of rocks. It's a dragon. It's a falling star beast. It's a Pokemon. Ooh. Okay, that's not. I thought that was gonna be like he ran up and grabbed. Okay, that's more what I expected. That was like a hella charge. He is very. Oh, what a weirdo! Okay, it's supposed to be kind of slow, actually. What a fucking weirdo! What you fucking? He's making lightning in the floor. He's making a lot of lightning in the floor. I don't feel like I've learned anything. Weird animal! You're so fucking strange! Okay.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
That's neat!
Snake!
What is neat? What a weird fucking monster! Alright. Every single attack he did, my initial thought was, what the fuck are you doing? Like, every attack. Centipede, Bull, Stegosaurus, and also he shoots lightning. Okay, now the question is, how much shit do I have to actually fight to get back to him? Because I know I got that shortcut ladder, but oh, can I not get in here? Damn it. This new Pokemon game looks wild. Because I gotta fight or hard run by this guy. Okay, well, he fell, so that makes the run by easier. I don't think the ladder is better. Surely there's no way I get to go up that ladder with like 3 centipedes staring at it, right? There's no chance that happens. Up and up and up, and he just knows. Doesn't matter that you're stealthing. He's like proximity aggro, I guess. Go away. Saw that one coming. Put that profoundly on the Sun's life ladder. Okay. And then we can probably run past this. Like so. Doing it again. Oh. Doing it again. Oh. That's just like, hello, I am a hitbox. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't feel like I've dodged any attacks. I just feel like he's missed. Okay. I don't feel like I did anything. Like I just... It was a weird fight. I don't feel like I did anything. He just missed all of his attacks, and I stood under him, and they all just... He just whiffed a whole bunch. I gotta look at my little... Go away. Oh, look at my little stuff. Summer City goes 6, Smithing Stone 7, Gravity Stone Chunk, and a Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Okay. Bitch. Oh, here's a door. I'd fucking touch you. That was an interesting one. He seems like a really... He's got more forward in him than just the jump animation. Yeah. He's also got, like, how the fight works. Damn it. Damn it. We win this round. Because, yeah, I kind of just got stuck in his legs. I got stuck in his legs, and he was, like, spinning around and flinging his tail and throwing rocks and exploding and slamming his big pincers and just going... Basically just fucking bananas. and I was just stuck under his body the entire time? And just everything missed? And I just did this several times because I have no idea what's going on with our stats. We beat the shit out of that guy. Like, we whomped him. That was damage. So what the hell did we get? We got reinforces armaments up to 21. Okay, I guess I should have gathered. I didn't think about it. From the fact that we have 5s, I suppose I should have gathered. Oh, I do have 2 golden seeds, actually. I should have gathered that the number was gonna become very big. 2, 3, 4, 6. What are we fucking doing? What's going on? How we doing, guys? How we feeling? The amount of runes that we're getting tells me that we are probably in the right place, and that felt like reasonably balanced. He had what felt like completely reasonable damage and everything. That's kind of what I thought. This is just these come with strength. What the fuck? A particularly weighty magic. Cause a gravitational explosion. And then we got something else. We got a tiny ball. It's an egg. Tiny ball. Didn't see what category it went into. Is a dude trying to hit me with bees? Was it one of these? Those are all called crack too. Tiny ball. Tiny ball. Offered a twin maiden husk at the round table hold to gain access to. Oh, it's yeah. Okay, offer bell bearing to the motherfuckers in the round table. Right? Okay, and then you can buy somber smithings, the 1s and 2s. Yeah. Okay, so we are definitely in the right place. This is where the game wants us to be. We're unlocking the ability to get 1s and 2s of the Twinkling Titanite. We're doing it. Oh. Well, Red Riding Hood left. He's probably fine. How you doing, buddy?
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
Do I have enough sauce? Oh, no, your shit requires me to have a brain. Never mind. Do you sell anything of interest?
Ah, well then.
I haven't looked at you in a bit, and I gave all my books to the Turtle Pope. I mean, I like the concept of heal. Crimson area of darkness and conceals gas. All right. There's the assassin stuff.
May the golden orb.
Okay, yeah. Ball bearing. Which was this way. To you. Bell bearing. It's not a ball bearing. Ball bearing is just a... Okay, yeah, they're kind of expensive, but they are now buyable. Neato. Neato burrito. Increases memory slots. Overt spell attunement. It's not mine. It's not mine. Is it? Determines FP also affects focus. I just kind of figured when we're looking through the thing before and learned that focus, learned that focus and FAP were not the same thing. I figured focus was gonna be spell attunement. Is that a memory slot? It says memory slots too, right? Like literally right there. What the fuck is focus? What is a focus? If it's not mana and it's not spells, what the hell is it? Is that literally just I could slap a third? I gotta leave because I tried resting at the, you can't actually rest at the grace. It's too powerful. Whatever. Focus is a resistance. Focus is a resistance. It's right here. I feel like we looked at that before. Did we look that up before and I forgot again between them and now? It is also a fucking spell slot, by the way. That's exactly what it is. Okay. What does focus? God damn it! What does focus do? It's gonna be behind me. This is the sleep and madness. Ah, okay. It's sleep and madness resistance. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, your divinity, have mercy.
Hold on.
Grant me forgiveness.
We have a new friend.
The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Do you want to upgrade my halberd?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there.
Kind of.
I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
About rare.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Nope, it does take a 5 actually. Okay, we already do have this 2-4. We did actually put that as big as it will go. So I guess this taking 3s when we're getting like 5s and 7s is actually super under leveled, which is crazy because it takes so many. You need like a jillion. That's not even gonna be enough to get it to 9 to start using these. You need a fucking shit zillion of these things to make anything happen. All right, who are you? Hello, yes. You have come to bring us Jesus. It looks like your Jesus is very disorganized. You have too many Bibles. Just a recommendation for a passing person with 12 faith and no intelligence. Sounds on brand.
Good to see you again.
Oh, this is
Thank you very
Rodrika!
much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning.
She took it's Red Riding Hood. She took her Red Riding Hood off.
To accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all,
Oh my god, the camera's
I'd
fucked on this
certainly
one.
like to try.
Just-
And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my
Trying to
dear men who were
just
grafted,
fucking send that there.
well, I certainly must try.
Guess I'll fuck this scene too.
Rodrika, the spirit tune apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay. I like respecking. In the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glove words to strengthen the spirits. Oh. 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 Excuse me, I got wheel by the strong. Alright, we knew this was gonna come up because we saw the grave glove word description, so we knew this was gonna come in at some point. Okay, well, I don't really use these. What happened to her hood? She got rid of her Red Riding Hood. I'm still like, you really? I can't believe you don't give this to her. It blows my fucking mind that she does that give to Rodrika is not what this item does. I have no fucking clue what this item is. But it's basically the closest that a Dark Souls NPC has ever been to directly asking me for help. Or directly asking me for an item. Like, when we first met her, she almost literally said, go get this. But give it to her is not what it does. So there must be... I have no fucking clue what that thing does. I have not the slightest idea. I've never been so certain of a thing in a Souls game as when I confidently fucking swaggered up to Rodrika. Chrysalid memento in hand. And then there was no interaction. I did not level my weapon. I did not do the... Oh, wait, because we can't, right? It takes a 5. Okay, anyway. Did not do the thing I went there to do. I could attune a third spell, but like, I don't know about that. Okay, so now that I have... Like, now I should be able to run back over there and go up to the big weird crystal. I don't know... Such a weird... The open world is getting weird. And I'm gonna see if I can poison my horse. If my horse can just go ahead and face tank a poison for me, that'd be just wonderful. I appreciate the hell out of that. Where do you think Torrent goes? He's not with us. Well, he's a spirit horse, right? So I imagine he goes to the spirit dimension to just go be a regular horse. Am I getting ants? Well, because you don't have a head. Although I don't think that affects pre-rolls. We fought one of these before. This is gonna shoot nuclear bombs into the sky. Okay, no, this one's gonna fart softly. Hey, it's that thing that I done with my helpers. What do you know? Okay. Glad it came back. I still don't know that I want to upgrade his halberd any further. And that was on my grocery list. I want to know what these things are. Like, obviously, I want to know and that I want to figure it out, not I want chat to tell me. I want to know what the fuck these things are. These are like Stakes of America and summoning pools, and that they're just all over the place, and they're a very obvious little item. Like, and it doesn't matter where you are. They don't have to fit in with the surrounding at all. They're just there, and they're clearly an object, and it might be like an online play exclusive thing. It might be a this is a secret tool that will help us later kind of thing. Okay, before I submit Torrent to butt-ass poison, let's try the less sacrificing my horse approach. And let's boingus our way through the world. Floor is not lava. It's far worse than that. Lava's never been that bad in Souls. Oh shit. Woo! Sorry. There's a bunch of fucking boys up there too. Excuse, pardon. Oh, let's just put the chest on the side. Look, hello? Rock sling. Sure seems like a spell. Some of that magic bullshit. Summon rock sling. Must have to go to emit a massive shockwave. Man, there's some cool fucking spell. God, I want to play the caster playthrough. Oh fuck. Like it's regular poison? I can handle regular poison. You guys are free to cast regular poison. Oh, he's shooting a booger!
Welcome, Squidling,
Toxic's the thing
to
that
the
I don't want.
Squiddy Pool.
Okay, Pattis, you fixed back to being shiny. Almost lost my penthouse rent. No need for eviction.
It is regular poison. There are plenty of things I can stand on to keep me safe from the toxic swamp. Top Chef Rico 123, 64 months in the pool. Right, you're in the penthouse. You bailed. You bailed like 4 months ago. I'm glad you're still alive, question mark? After just the space self-yeet, that's cool. I've never been as excited for the Wizard playthrough in a Souls game as I am Elden Ring. I am so fucking pumped for Elden Ring's Wizard playthrough. Where I feel one actual story boss deep into the game, we're in the second zone. This is fucking Westfall. If Westfall sucked really bad, but it's... but you're gonna go toxic. Of course you are. This is Super AIDS Westfall. And we already have a billion. Ooh. Full set. Really fucking cool smells. Yes, hello. Of course, don't get poisoned, thank you. Is it pants? Regular person pants? I like that. More like Red Ridge Mountains. I like this hat. This hat so far is the only piece of armor I actually like. Everything else is on. Because I don't have anything better. Because you just look like a soldier with this on. I don't hate our Unga Bunga champion outfit, but like... I guess I don't hate this. I could maybe work around this, but we just look like a dude. I don't know, we just look like a guy. Everything sucks. The bottom one with the red. Then we're just... That's ridiculous. Look at that. Look at... You like this one? This is the one that you like? This one? Like, I guess if you weren't... the problem is I'm currently building around the helmet. Because the helmet's the only thing I like in my setup. This takes my pants off. This takes my pants off. Foot soldier, we have fancy knight. I like exile because it's like shitty or fancy knight. Wear my fucking pajama pants and my slippers. These are my pajama pants. These have historically been the pajama pants. But I can actually wear, like, the pajama pants and the slippers. That... It's casual Friday. I like Traveler Stops, actually. We've never looked at this. Yeah, it's my pajamas. It's kind of what I thought it was going to be. I don't hate this! I don't hate this. The pitfall you can fall into with Fashion Souls very easily is just like being a knight guy and not looking like anything distinctive at all. Do I have anything that could... Because the helmet's like too shiny and... The helmet's too cool for this. I'll just be straight. The helmet's too cool for this setup. Why is my hood 7 inches out from my face? Like... Oh. It looks so dumb. It looks so shitty. I don't hate this. We could go back to our OG. Our starting helmet actually fits pretty decently well with this. I could put an octopus on my head and say fuck it. I could strap a beetle to my face. I am the prettiest princess. With a sack over my head. I think OG, Highwayman, and Headband are the 3 contenders. What do you think, chat? Do you think just Headband, the starting headdress, or I am a shitty bandit with a golden fucking halberd of God? I feel like the halberd is just too potent to go with the shitty bandit aesthetic. There is almost no consensus in chat. Wow, you guys have... Some headband consensus. Headbanded up. I have no idea what I just did to my stats because it doesn't matter. If we start getting into things where like I am really getting my dick hole one-shotted and I'm like, hey, maybe I should consider, you know, the stats on my armor. We'll worry about it then. But I feel like there have been few things in my soul's career that have broken me enough to care about the stats on the armor I'm wearing outside of like a very select few circumstances. Meteorite staff. That sounds like some wizard shit. Keep that, not interested. I feel like we've come a pretty decent distance without sacrificing Torrent. However, this is becoming much more swamp-like. I guess you could forestall it pretty well just by the power of double jumping. There's some big-ass mosquitoes. That's a large gentleman. I don't have a decent way to handle. I wish I could see Torrent's toxic bar. Okay? So I knew how fucked I was. But I feel like I just got invaded by Millicent. Oh, that's Millicent. Sorry, I thought you were the guy over there. Can you get up here? Because I don't really want to come down there, because if you can't get up here, that tells me I won't easily be able to get back up here either. You want a fireball? Will you dodge this? You will. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, that dude's shooting Beyblades? That shit's gotta stop immediately. Oh, nice. On the second one? They're not that dangerous. Okay, so, oh, he gave me a cerulean flashback. Hell yeah. I guess I had all the mana to kill the second guy, but now I do. That came to the ground. It's scary. I don't like it. Hold on, let me take a sippy break. Sorry, I know you don't understand what this means, but I have a mana bar. I'm really glad it didn't go down. Where is the invader? Oh my god, there's so many of these motherfuckers. Okay. Where the hell these guys are? How am I surrounded? I guess we just watched the guy crawl out of the ground, so we're probably surrounded by the fact that he crawled out of the ground. Oh, she's back over there. She's just like... Okay, we all agree. I was gonna say we all agree. The fact that she's not toxic is bullshit, right? But apparently, there is a fixed amount of time that she will remain alive if we wait long enough. So strafe into a geyser and blow up and die. Strafe back. I think it's about to kick off. Hold on. I want to... Damn it. I want to see her die to this shit. I want to see her die to a fucking geyser. She's strutting. Why are you here? You don't even look like an invader. You just look like a girl that got lost in Blighttown. Ping! She just, look at her. She's just wearing like a dress. She's just got like a regular little scimitar. She doesn't have magic, obviously. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that shit knocked her so far forward that she doesn't strafe through its range anymore. That's a walk. It says I just got half health by the fucking ground. What about it? Okay. Not sure what to do about this. I guess we're gonna go down. This is just a girl. You... With a bunch of money. What were you just going to the store? Like, all she's got on her is a flower and her lunch money. The fucking life savings. I guess if you live in Caelid, this is just your walk to the grocery store. She fat fingered the fucking, what's furled, bloated finger or whatever that does invasions. Vare's finger of finesse. Is that Grace? That's Grace or something. It sure looks like it. Oh, is that the one that I came from? Alright, we're gonna go over there. Using. I want these butterflies. Hey, Torrent, if you get toxic, I want you to know that I'm sorry. But also, we're literally about to say grace and I don't care. Touch grass. These geysers are so fucking loud. Oh my god, they're so angry. Okay. Ah, I see. I feel like we were supposed to come in here through, like, the regular path. Well, we did come in the regular path. We've basically... No, I don't know, actually. We came in through here, ignored this, basically as the game has guided us. We've pretty much traveled exactly where the game wanted us to travel. Okay. Only an adopted daughter. This is the girl we just killed. But she wasn't called that. Is this not the girl we just killed? What is this? Is this Wolf the Half-Wolf's angry brother? Never saw her either. I feel like I missed some shit in Kaylin. Should I summon her? Do you think it's like a thing? I don't... Dude, this dude's weapon looks fucking awesome. I'm now going to start hitting him. Okay. Self-buff. We're summoned! I see what you did! I see what you did! Oh, they got fucking crossbows. You suck. You suck. There's archers. Okay. He cast friendship. His most powerful. Where could the stake possibly be? The grass was immediately outside this. I didn't even look at his name. I didn't see his name at all. I started hitting, and then he did a bunch of, like, giant things, and I got scared, and I didn't look. I don't know if touching these matters. It's like the grass, but you don't get to start behind him. Oh shit, I'm in the... Okay, this is strictly worse. Don't do that. But it gives you the view. That just kill me, just kill me. That was the worst start. You couldn't engineer a start worse than that.
Snake! Snake!
You could not design a worse start. Still don't look at his name. God damn it. There's no time. I don't know how you guys know what any boss in any Dark Souls game has ever been named. Like, how do you... What are you looking at their name? What frame do you set aside to look at the name of the boss? I'm being gangbanged by 70 fucking summons, 30 of which are using ranged attacks. You guys beat the shit out of you then? God, he's chunky. Oh, he's buffing him. Commander O'Neill. I did it, I looked at his name. It's actually sick. He's buffing his boys. That's actually fucking sick. He's a commander. He's a commander. He doesn't even look like he got the buffs. Those are actually way less bad than the first pack, I think. I'm gonna hit you. I don't know what you're doing and I hate it. Oh, the green! That was green! I just assumed he didn't really have any attacks. And his whole thing was relying on the fuck boys. I just assumed assumed he didn't actually have any way to defend himself once his guys were dead because he literally did nothing the first time. He just did his slow, like hilariously slow 3-hit combo a bunch of times in a row until he fucking fell over. No, he does actually also have attacks. He also possesses attacks. He can fight. It's not great, but he does have it. Son of a bitch. I wonder if that's a phase 2 kind of thing, or if he just did not elect to do any real attacks the first time. Question, can you hear the sound of me opening my bottle of Coca-Cola? No, you cannot. Oh, that's fortunate for me and terrible for you. Well, they're shooting today. They're all gun. They're all feeling gun today. Doing the weird shit. I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds like he's actually saying words and not just making like Dark Souls noises. Stop! Now he's all about this shit. Oh, Jesus, he's got a fuck you, don't be behind me, okay. Hey, spacing, look it up. It consistently goes unpunished. Fuck. He's gonna summon though. I can just put stuff in his butt for a moment. So what's that? That's defense. He has a defensive bubble. So he has like a phase 2 version of it, it seems. We'll retake the holy knife! Oh! Oh! We get his weapon! Okay. It's definitely... Yeah, glory, fame, something is what I would throw my thing in with. I would believe in glory. I don't know. I don't know if it's glory, fame, something. It sounds like he's saying something form ranks is what it sounds like he's yelling. It sounds like it's actually orders, which is why I was musing, because it seems fucking awesome. But the first word does kind of sound like glory. I heard something form ranks, and I just thought that was super cool if his like audio cue for his buffs was actually giving orders to his boys. Commander Standard Unalloyed Gold Needle. That was a sick boss. I like him. I dig it. Another fucking halberd. Look, I'm here to tell you that maybe Nick is onto something, and maybe just, you know, pole arms are pretty good. Maybe these were the premier weapon for basically the entire era of human history where we used melee weapons for a reason. Big Ref buff has fight at the end, that's all I can make out. His defensive buff, I think, is something form ranks. It's fucking cool either way. Alright, so... Rallying Standard. The beaten red battle standard is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle. The sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Soldiers form ranks. It might be soldiers form ranks. I think that might be what he's yelling. Hoist the war banner aloft to give a rallying command, attack and defense. Give 50% of weapon arts or attack and defense.
A new hand.
Bearden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We also have the 2 and this. Is this literally the same thing? Oh no, this is the stabbing halberd. Ah. You tried. It's okay. It's okay, Mulligan. You gave it your best. Give me your... Give me your best battle cry! Okay, it needs some work, but, you know... It's nothing we can't fix. We'll polish it up a little bit. Workshop it. God, the thing I hate about the halberds is this new jump attack thing is so fucking cool. And it's always this weird little lip-dick sweep. It's the same thing. Mulligan, give me your battle cry. Ah! Okay, you said a little bit less scared. Ah! Okay. Alright, cool. The jump attack heavy? That is the jump attack heavy. That's what a jump attack is, isn't it? Is the jump attack heavy? That's how you do a jump attack?
Well, I took you
I've
from
been gone for 5 minutes. Fucking around the swamp, I killed a guy. The fact that this is somber tells me that it is also not going to be able to replace its weapon art. But that's okay. I have so many somber 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s that just for the sake of it maybe being different and being able to compare it, we'll go up. We're going halberd to halberd. Damage is... The physical damage is nearly identical. We obviously lose literally all of the holy damage. We're gonna have to go hit some people with a couple of what I like to call experimental pokes. It's a glory fame fight. Glory fame fight, I think, is the red buff, which I assume is damage. I think soldiers form ranks is the defense buff. That's so fucking cool that he's got like voice lines and he uses his big boy voice and he says people words. Okay, so hey, if I were to poke you with this, 257, okay. If I know anything about Souls games, it's that split damage sucks balls ass. So while it seems like we're losing a lot, losing the holy damage, we're not actually losing a lot because it's not adding very much. I'd like to hit you. 301, yeah. I mean, it is in fact lower. But really not by a ton. I got new shoes. And I like big thrustus. And I like big sweepus. Yeah, let's try buffed. Let's try buffed. Let me go find another guy to poke. Are there any more guys remaining? I would like another guy to poke, please. That guy doesn't count because I feel like his armor is probably different than everyone else's. This is a sick buff. Okay. mean, it's throwing some hands. It is throwing some hands. You gotta remember, this does also have a buff. So, like, this one also buffs. And that buff is much meatier. Never mind, I think we just got some kind of a weird hit on them. It's a similar buff. Okay. I think we just got kind of a weird hit on those guys. Maybe the second swing does more. Oh, there's a lot more guys left than I thought. So this has the... like, Pajama Slam Fecal Destroyer. Says you put that pathetic fucking shield away, my boy, because this hits twice. Might have been a counter hit. So we are definitely losing a little bit of general. Oh, I got gloves too. We're losing a little bit of damage. It's like I suppose a trade-off. You think it buffs minions? I would be very surprised if it didn't. Seeing as it explicitly calls out that it buffs me and allies, I think it'd be really weird if it didn't. Summoner build keeps getting more and more sick. Standard can be one-handed in 2 levels, which is definitely also a benefit to consider. I need 8 levels to one-hand the halberd. I can one-hand the standard in 1. And it cannot, in fact, have an Ash of War card to apply to it. Fair enough. If I summon the dipshits. Should you don't have any mana, stop it. Takes mana to unfurl my flag. Yeah, it does. It does also buff them. Yeah, they're also buffed. So this buff is AoE. Whereas the buff on... I mean, that doesn't, like, matter. Ever. Because I never summon these dudes. But for what it's worth, it does buff the minions. Okay. Anyway. We were in the heart of Aeonia. So the description on this guy's battle standard is pretty cool. I'm gonna level with you. This game is Dark Souls and has thrown a lot of flowery, superfluous lore at me, and I don't remember basically any of it. But I do remember the General Raubon came from Final Fantasy XIV. I remember the 2 that seem to be like the super major guys. There's General Raubon. Yeah, you little bitch. I like them apples. I eat this. Ah. Thrusting weapon. I know General Raubon. Okay, this is not poison. Came here and went to war with the moon god. And it was like a huge draw. Oh my god! I can shoot the fucking Destructo Discs! And then he... That wasn't the guy that married her. That wasn't the guy that married the moon queen. That wasn't General Raubon, that was somebody else. Can you guys, like... Oh, they're hitting me with strafing runs so that there's no opportunity to punish them in traditional sense. I see. Well, that's wise. I can't, like, fault you for the tactical, but it is fucking annoying, and please stop, come back here, and let me murder you. Thank you. Giant floppy dildo. That was Radagon, which is a different name from Raubon. So I see we've gone to the school of... We're gonna make this story... Oh, it was inevitable. We're gonna make this story as impossible to follow as we can by giving everybody straight up the same name. Love it when they do that. I've always one of my favorite things about stories is when all of your characters' names are like... I know there's also Godwick and Godwin and Godric and Godfrey and Godzilla. Which I've already just completely given up on ever being able to distinguish who was who. I don't like it as a flag here. It's concerning. Okay. This does not build up super fast. How long does it take Torrent to get toxic? And does... Okay, it's not toxic to me, so he does get toxic independently. Might take a second. Doesn't build up super fast. Is he ridiculously resistant? Does it not absorb through his little hoofers? Are you immune to toxic? Are you immune to toxic? Are you immune to this toxic? He's a goat? Yeah, I guess he's a spirit horse. He's like a ghost goat. He's not like... I put a ghost to sleep the other day, though. Okay, I guess he's just immune. But I suppose then what that means is what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is just stay on Torrent. And we're gonna horse fight everybody out here on account of Torrent's got little hoofers. And they do be doing little hoofer stuff. The fuck are we? Can I have this, please? Can we just take a moment to go get the map? The map also appears to lead out of the swamp, and don't get me wrong, I'm 100% on board with not being in the swamp. Rune Arc. Sacramental Bud. Yes, hello, please pass the Sacramental Bud. Would like a hit. What? One of those sentient trash cans, but he had some magic ice cream, and I startled him, and he got spooked and dropped his magic ice cream, which understandably made him pretty upset. I don't blame him. If somebody made me drop my magic ice cream, I'd be a little displeased as well. That's fucking grounds for fighting, for sure. Oh, there's a merchant over here. There are merchants in this hell waste. That's good. Do you automatically despawn when I touch you? Okay. Give. That's Taylor. I feel like we have gone the wrong way. Maybe not. I guess they all led to the same place. Everyone's telling me go east, because General Raubon is who... The guy who literally crafted a beard into his helmet listed as the next boss that I should go after, assuming... Maybe that was just the first one he told me about, so I assume that's where we're going. Somebody else said go east. Oh, Potlord is still stuck in here. I could probably go help Potlord. Alexander. The jar of many hands. And then we followed this line all the way up here, which led to Ronnie, who told me to go back down here, which led directly to here. So I'm pretty sure we're doing this largely correct. I have several questions. Question 1, what is 90% of this area that we didn't explore? Which I feel like we were supposed to do before we came up here, and then that tangented us over here. Question 2, we never finished this shit. Question 3, what is this little dingleberry doing? And my guess is just pointing to zone the 3rd that comes after this one. Because I've been thinking about exploration. I just forgot about it on account of we had to resort to the nuclear option, and that required me to kind of stop and move everything and, like,
Buying or selling?
Wow, okay. Straightforward. Fair enough. Would like to buy a cracked pot. Would like to buy a key. Would like this book. You sell the gear of my people. Gravity's advantage. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna buy all of your basic shit. And then with that, I am going to craft a bowl of sleep sauce. And what did we learn? We learned, I didn't look at which one I bought. Motherfucker. We're only missing like 2 in here, which are probably in Liurnia of the Lakes. So that tells me that we're doing this generally right. What the hell did I just buy? It's not you. Might have been you. Might have been you. Whatever he bought, I think it was probably just some flavor of shit that's poisonous. Was it any flavor of shit that makes me not have toxic? No? Alright, well, that's what I care about. And then the note. Gravity's advantage. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Ah. Okay. I'm interested in this. I want Frito194. Thank you for the follow. Okay. You're telling me. We also never got into Raya Lucario, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be like probably Giga Lake game. This smacks of a you come back here and go in at the end of the game kind of situation. On account of she appears to be one of the 2 like major gods the story keeps telling us about. I have not explored the sides of this literally at all, and I've admittedly explored a quite small amount of the actual area. Let's go here first. And let's put an ash on our axe. And then make, theoretically, a flying fucker. Because I have... Is this the only gravity one I have? I guess that's not a gravity one I have. It sucks balls. We were testing these and they both seemed fairly underwhelming, so I ended up just literally going back to Warcry. Fuck it, I'll make a gravity axe. I don't give a shit, I'll make a fucking gravity axe. Stormwall sucks balls. Get that shit off. Stormwall's booty butt cheeks. Stormwall can deflect exactly regular arrows fired by a normal person and nothing else. So where do we want to go here? Let's work our way back, because this will lead eventually to a dead end. So let's commit cardinal sin and more or less follow the road for a little bit. See where we end up. What I should do, actually, before we really get underway on this particular adventure, is probably take a break. That's probably what I should do. I feel like that's the objectively correct answer here. I gotta go get my lunch. I had to bring my lunch because I no longer work from home because I have surrendered. Spectrum has won. They cannot provide the service necessary for me to do my job from the comforts of my house, so I have to go to work. Like everybody else. Which I brought my lunch. And I'm gonna go microwave it and eat some leftover Little Caesars real quick, because I don't have access to our giant chip cabinet. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. As I said, as expected, the nuclear option fixes the problem. It gives a surrogate minor problem with the audio, and the video quality is not quite as good because I have like a hastily kit-bashed setup in a side room of the Pathfinder studio. But it works. We can stream. We can play Elden Ring. That's what fucking matters. That break was a little bit long there. It's a bit longer than I usually like to have my breaks, but as I said, I was eating lunch real fast. Now that I go to the office and bring and consume lunch. So I moved the setup a little bit. I need to move it a little bit more. I moved it a little bit so the mic shadow was like way over here. I moved the light over just a touch and moved the microphone stand over just a touch. So that hopefully we're good to go. I forgot that we made our character look like a person. I don't think I've ever, like ever, played any iteration of Dark Souls with a character that looks like a human person. And not Fatty Lumpkins, or Candy Mountain, or Butthole Face, for those of you who remember Butthole Face, which is the progenitor to Candy Mountain. I have never used the Dark Souls character creation system to create anything other than a horrible alien. Right, Tony? That's like... I think that was what happened. Bryn came in, we were making the character. And Bryn came in because I made a comment about... I think it was the bandit or the assassin or whatever. The tiny knife with little buckler class. Can't see much of her face because she has the wrap. But, like, the bandit actually, like, the female default bandit looks like she's hot. And I was like, what the fuck? You can make a character that's any level of attractive in this character creator? I usually just make a horrible alien demon. So then we just made minor modifications to the default fucking barbarian woman. And have actually come out with an attractive Dark Souls character. Something scientists thought God, I'm so fucking sick of these guys, man. Look, I don't want to fight you. I just want whatever this is. Thanks. Nice try, idiot. I'm very tired of fighting these bears. It's not that it's not you, bear man. It's not you. It's me. I'm really over fighting the Giga Bears. I feel like they're a mini boss tier encounter that we've already done like 100 times. Send the character back. She's in a weird state of puke gray with enormous eyes. We're not a maidenless run. We are the maiden. Oh, that's a good point. Man, I should have fucking clapped back on Vare super hard. What, no maidens? Bitch, I am the maiden. Admittedly, we are like... Larkin's ideal wife. We kind of ran with his concept because she is fucking jacked. Oh, sorry, I'm at the menu. Oh, did I kill you? I've already killed you. Am I losing my mind? I guess there's a second one? I don't think it's 9 anymore. I thought Larkin was gay. Nobody's that gay. Ain't nobody that gay. It's a joke, Twitter. From Archer. It's an Archer reference. She ain't the kind of maiden that needs saving. That's why I have this giant whooping stick. I decided I would just go save myself. So we fought, if not, this even has like the same weapon. Okay. Remember him being massively difficult? I just remember his shoulder check being a menace. You're right, he's got a third after his shoulder check. I gotta relearn his moveset. I think his wide sweep is usually the end of a combo. Wow, that was some input buffering. I gave up on him figuring out how to get back over here. Moved all my life. Started seeing other people. It's a much less open place than we fought the last one. You can tell by he's getting stuck, like... Lol.
Okay.
Enemy felled. It was a tough one. An Ash of War Ice Spear. Love to get a weapon I can put those on. Okay, that sounds cool. Where'd you get that halberd? I literally just got this. From a boss, like right here, I think. Yeah, like, oh yeah, you can literally see this is actually the center of the whole swamp. He's like the lord of that whole area, then. Yeah, Commander fucking O'Donoghue or whatever. Something heavily Irish. It's a pretty cool little flag. That was O'Neill, I was close. Whew. Ooh, if Irish weren't white, I could get canceled over that one. Good thing they're immune to racism. Amber Smithing Stone 2. Probably the thing I need the least of in the entire world, but I thank you all the same. I literally just started using this. Like, I think that's the first actual fight we've had with this weapon, so it was a good immediate test. It is chonking pretty hard. Ghosty boy.
Raya Lucaria, hallowed hall dedicated to the study of magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone?
Crown of Stone sounds like the opposite of what a wizard would have. Crown of Stone sounds like something you'd put on a very confused dwarf. Or maybe it's like drow high schooler euphemism for giving somebody a swirly. Hey, what'd you get detention for? I gave him a crown of stone and he ran to the teacher. They congratulated me, but he said they still gotta put me in detention. Hello. Is there a fucking war happening here? I'll give him the whippity wappity. There's a wizard. Was the wizard. Oh, what? Oh, he cast a fucking spell? not on my team. You're not on my team. You're not on my team. You are not on my team. Damn it. Put your shield up. Give me the health back. Thank you. Okay. Well, I didn't start this whole bucket. I didn't start this whole ass fucking war, but I'm sure as shit gonna end it. You little dicks. Yeah, as they say, the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. He just looks different. Fought O'Neill by beating the summons on horseback. The god told me won him. I literally did not for 1 second. Ooh, Sarah, that could be a sick weapon. I don't know why this turned into a requisite polearm character. I did not for 1 second consider that I could get on turret to fight Commander O'Neill. Hey, well, they're fucking tanks, but it exploded. Never crossed my mind that I could get on turret while I was fighting Commander O'Neill. Probably helps. I'm sure it helps. Deck's heavy. Ugh. Okay. A little poker. It do be poking. Oh shit. Oh, he's shooting much bigger targets. Sir? I'll get the chest way down. I'm gonna need you to stop. Come here to ask you politely to cut your shit out. I'll lift the king. Carrion glint blade staff. It's so much. There's so many ant toys, dude. I want to be a fucking wizard. Why there's so many magic toys? I feel like this game. I feel like this game's gonna have more fucking stuff to do with an intelligence character than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 stapled together. Oh, good. $4. Okay. Okay, well, we're doing stuff. Yeah, I guess Elden Ring's entire lore isn't predicated on, like, the first flame or whatever. It is all super duper magic. So the Queen of Magic went to war with something 2 fingers up her ass. And then the King of the Sun Magic came and they did magic war. And then they all fucked. Then there was some other queen and her magic said that the magic of the 2 fingers was something magic. So he left to go magic a different magic over there, leaving the magic queen alone with her magic. That does kind of seem like, okay, I'm gonna bring this in a little bit. It does kind of seem like that's largely my summary of the plot of Elden Ring so far. Okay, then they all gave each other the 2 fingers and had a nice day. Please. This is hard to explore thoroughly. It's quite narrow, though. I'm gonna leave that raised strip, perhaps, for later. Looks like it's a different or enough thing. You want to know an interesting thing that happened to me yesterday, chat? Grass. I touched grass. We were at Taco Bell. Dungeon locator. We were at Taco Bell, you know, as we usually are. We go to Taco Bell way too often. And I was just eating my burrito. I got one of them new beefy melts that got Fritos in it. And then the bottom of my tongue got hella fucking stabbed. And I was like, wow, that was an extremely sharp Frito. But it wasn't a Frito. I don't know if we talked about this before. When Bryn first found out like a year ago. I've had one of those like permanent retainers. On the bottom. Behind my teeth. Well, since I had braces, so like middle school, basically. I just put one of those like permanent little wires in, just like, yeah, that's gonna sit there forever. And I was like, okay, cool. So it's just been there for probably pretty close to 20 years. Holy shit, I'm old. And a Frito just fucking hit it wrong and knocked it out. So it just popped out of its 20-year-old glue on my teeth. So for the first time in my living memory, I don't have a retainer on my bottom teeth. Which I suppose ends me and Bryn's debate about whether or not I need to, because I just pulled it out at that point, because like the glue was cracking. Bryn was convinced I need to go to the dentist and get it pulled out, because she's like, it's not supposed to be permanent. I said, it's literally called a permanent retainer. I've seen a dentist, not frequently, but like several times while I've had this. No one's ever complained. But, you know, it's probably lived its life. I think it's had a good run. It's gone now.
Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us.
Okay. So this, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to see before this, but we have the context of this area now to kind of give understanding to what this is. Because we know that Magic Queen of the Wizard Moon got kicked out of wizard school for, I'm gonna level with you, I don't know if we were told what. Just accept that she was kicked out of wizard school. But she was also the god queen of moon magic and said you're stupid and wouldn't relinquish her school or her crown or whatever, so they sent the army after her, and then there was another war because this lady literally just cannot stop having wars. She has the shittiest grasp on her people, like, ever. Everywhere she goes, just fucking wars. That or she got really upset that her fuck buddy left her and she had to give herself the two fingers. So those, like, blue summoned things. I guess that makes sense. I totally forgot about that until I talked to that ghost. So hey, we learned something from the ghost. You did not do any damage. I saw 235, but I am fine. Just literally ignoring all of you. We know from the manor up there, from fucking Castle Canehurst or whatever, that the army and Moon God's blue spirits are like the two factions down here. So it's kind of neat that there's just this perpetual road war. Look, we both know you have a dungeon entrance. Where is it? Ah, here it is. I went too far. She went insane because she got cucked by God 1 out of 2. We both know you have a dungeon entrance. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Some of the Cliff Bottom Boys, the arch rivals of Careless Rex's Fat Bottom Boys. Nemesis. I feel bad that we're not doing Group Idiot Man today, because I guess since I ended up going with the nuclear option. Whoop. Damn it. Since I ended up going with the nuclear option, I guess we could have. But the reason we didn't was because Ah, downside this weapon. Thrusting damage. And everything in Elden Ring is weak to strike damage specifically. I forgot! It didn't pass the first test of being a viable weapon. Do you do strike damage? If no, not a viable weapon. Can I rest at the bonfire? I thought I rested, but I don't have any magic, so I must have just touched it and not actually rested. That's more like it. They're just still kind of chalky, I guess. Humber Stone Strike is standard. Is that not what strike is? Is bludgeoning in this game just like default? I thought bludgeoning was just default. It was like slashing and piercing and other. I totally misunderstood how damage it is. I'm sure that's the elevator fucking drop off. You have won. Worst ambush ever. Congratulations. Slash, thrust, strike, and standard. What? This also actually does standard. I imagine if I sweep it. That's probably still standard. Fair point, this will work fine. You little bitch. You little bitch again. But this time I go to the wall. You little bitch again, but this time I don't have you.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I don't have an explanation for what just happened. I think I just failed to do inputs like 3 times and then died, which I guess is basically a summary of how Dark Souls works. Did you fail to press a button 3 times? Well, you are dead. God, why is the grass at the top of the lift? For what possible reason? We have enough strength, actually. We could brick hammer. We didn't get the brick hammer before. It's fully unupgraded. We didn't get to use it before because we didn't have the strength to use it even two-handed. Because it required you to be an absolute fucking Chad of humanity to wield this giant rectangle. Not an under this time, I think. It's pretty potent for being +0. Jawbone axes. I didn't know I had those. I don't know where those came from. I gotta put some shit in the box, man.
Welcome, Squidling,
I gotta put some shit
to
in
the
the fucking
Squiddy
box.
Pool.
Can't carry everything over looted in my person at all times.
I am prepared,
Fuck.
I am ready. I am knocking on the door waiting for the entrance. The penthouse, I am home, fellow Squidlings.
Screwed up my overlay, hold on. Don't worry! I can fix that. I think... the renovations are ready? Sorry, if you in the penthouse have noticed some construction that was happening recently, on behalf of the establishment, I do apologize, but we have been trying to upgrade our business here. A little more welcoming atmosphere. A little bit better amenities available for all the good little squidlings here in the penthouse. So Stokey, welcome on in. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We just wrapped everything up. Welcome on in, my friend. 48 months, 4 years in a squiddy pool. We're gonna get you into the very first of the new cool guy penthouse suites. Give me the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend, and I hope I'm gonna take some take what you like. Place is yours. All these various little treats and snacks are for only the greatest of the squidlings at the top of the pool. If you need anything, I'll be back here. Just playing some Elden Ring. Just let me know. Anyway. Bryn, in her infinite, unflagging motivation to do things that are cool, has redesigned a lot of the anniversary scenes. Ooh, they're wizard magic balls. Still probably easier to just poke them 3 times. Ha! Boom! She kicked us out of the 1 year? Oh, no. She didn't touch the 1 year. Don't worry. The 1 year is sacred ground. The 1 year is still the absolute dog water that you've come to love. But many others have been improved. These guys, he just has an axe. Remember these guys having literally any poise. I might be able to just poke them until they stop being alive. Okay, I think I've only fought like one of them before. To be fair. I was back in Castle Stormvale. Booty butthole? Oh, booty butthole. Oh! I don't know where these fucking bombs are coming from. Bombs coming down from heaven! Once is a fluke, twice is a problem with the weapon. I think we have ye olden spear issue, where the hitbox on the thrust is so fucking tiny that it like doesn't even combo into itself properly on the light attacks. But as we get a couple of new hats go down to the audience, as the Squiddy pool continues to grow and flourish, you guys might see a couple of pretty fucking neat new modified scenes. Oh, bitch. We in the business called bitch lasagna. Nox mirror helm. Imagine crystal-looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements, easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Worn by those who committed high treason, it wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Ah. Its little shitty eye holes are even worse. I just wanted to put it on because I thought it'd look funny, but then it also had really shitty eye holes. It's also a literal tinfoil hat, yeah. They're protected, they can't read my mind. You gonna tell me this is the first corner in a catacomb but doesn't have 3 fucking dudes waiting to ambush you on the backside? I don't believe it. And there they are. 3 fucking dudes. Waiting to ambush. Yeah, we're still across from this. I really like the 2-piece. You serious? I really like the 2-piece swooply wooply. It's a fun heavy attack. You just spin real goodly, give him some slap. I felt that pain. I wasn't the target, I was the delivery system, but still, I fucking felt that. That man was removed from the list of things that are alive. So... Almst? Ah. We came from there. That's the statue. That's what the lever is. It looks like it goes back, like a lot. So the entrance looks like it's actually probably really far back. Oh, my leggies? Like possibly like over here? I feel like we're in the right general. What's above us? Okay, so it's between those 2 floors. Good news. There is a floor between those 2 floors. It's that floor. Hi, do you have any magical passages that I have missed? Bookcases are pretty sturdy. All right, up that checks. That's good. That checks. I think you got some solid books. What's up, Ponzicon? How you doing? What exciting thing? The fuck? I can't believe how far you can fall without taking fall damage in this game. What in the shit am I doing? I did think these walls looked weird, but I've thought basically every wall in this game looked weird, and I've stabbed it and nothing has like basically ever happened. So I gave him a pass, only to come back and feel stupid later anyway when I then hit it and it was in fact nothing. I haven't been down there. Might just be a drop. Hey, you! Hold this. There's very little. Doing it anyway. I didn't get 12 faith for nothing, fatto. Behold. Extremely mediocre fireballs. For the power invested in me by a shitty fucking fireball, fuck that guy. Oh, I thought I heard something else coming out of the side. I thought this was gonna be like a Giga Gank. I guess that was just the sound of me moving through bushes. There are a lot of these dudes down here. Kick is straight up. This guy's moving hard. Like, his kick is straight better than every other move in his kit. It took basically all those hits because I was really trying to hit him with the charged heavy for, like, no fucking reason. There's more of these things. For some reason, I thought the hello was gonna be, it was like a one-off funny reference to the first game. I wasn't expecting there to be more. Also, just like as an observation, it would have cost you $0 to make it not look like this. Are those teeth? Forgot how disappointing the first one was. Not a huge fan of the Taki Rocks. In this one, I feel like the Taki Rocks have had an incredible step backwards from the original Taki Rocks that they reference, because the OGs are absolutely beautiful works of art. That was a tough one. We had to exercise the peak of my abilities to make it through that fight there. Where a guy basically... See, this is why you don't let the player characters activate the traps. This is why all the traps in Pathfinder just, like, go off automatically. Like a magical sensor buried under the stone triggers this ballista that only shoots specifically at people that the sentient eyeball that it's coded from don't recognize. And even if it did hit them, it wouldn't do any damage anyway. Because of the magic in the ballista itself, which reduces the force of its shots, and the bolts, which blunt their points if they hit an enemy. And that's every single trap in Pathfinder. Page ashes. I can summon a child. Well, I mean, you had it. You realized that all you had to do was have the ambush go off before I actually got to the corner, and then you just fucked it up. You just fucked it up. Okay, let's make our way back to the Grace. Juice up and let's fucking do this shit. Can the child cartwheel? I mean, I wasn't planning on using the child anyway, but the fact that the child probably can't even do a cartwheel. absolutely no chance the tiny child ever comes out. It is a crossbow-wielding child, which is notably more deadly than most regular children. I feel like your average child is less... Well, I don't know, I can't say less proficient with a crossbow because I have no concept of how proficient this ghost child is. It's just that they have one. They possess a crossbow. We're really close. We'll probably get a level from this, so assuming I don't lose all my souls. Because if I don't let them despawn, I should get a level from this. I should have seen that shit immediately. Oh. The fuck? You just throw at me a fucking knife? You got a knife? Who gave this rock child a knife? We're close to being able to one-hand this. And I'm curious. I feel like it might be super fucking awesome one-handed. Oh, it's another dog. It's definitely not a cat. Oh, he's very tall. They do that. It's a different cat. What? I was not expecting that to happen. Tall cat is tall. It was worth. Yeah, but I'm just trying to meme him because it's like utterly not threatening. Spicy. They got Titan Sellsword. I think those are the, like, Mongolian horse cavalry. Based on the fact that the helmet I wore for so long is called the fucking Kaiden helmet, and it came from them. Mongolian horse cavalry guys are pretty cool. Neat, fair. Yeah, those are bosses. They are pretty low down the threatening scale. The cat thing. They also know how to block. They did know how to block. Knowing how to block is pretty valuable. Okay, if I can get like 15.5 thousand souls, I can one-hand the spear. What are you worth, 10? Well, now we're committed, but I'm here to tell you I don't think we're gonna get there. What are you worth, 29 threes? I might as well go for 2 levels at this point, I suppose. What are you worth? That's barely 1k. What are you worth, 7? Go ahead and pare this down a little bit, I suppose. Always like 1,000. I try to guess 1,000 off every time. This is not one-handable. We are strong. Okay, it is a halberd, not a spear, so you can't be a baby back bitch with it. The moveset is basically identical, one hand versus 2. You got a lighty poke and a heavy sweep. Okay. Approaching one-hand tree sentinel. They have 5 levels. 5 levels we would be given the option to one-hand the tree sentinel halberd if we chose to. What I would like to do instead is wield any other weapon. And brick mallet comes to mind. We built this character to be a fucking Unga Bunga barbarian. And all we're doing is using, like, billman hooks and fucking line infantry pole spears. That's not Unga! We start with the battle axe. This marks Melania's southward march. The blade of Miquella and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. What the fuck is clean-wrought? Those are two opposite words. Must be something fucking funny. I like how he registered 31 hitboxes on me and did maybe 31 damage total. Look at these ruins here. Hello. Ah, there is a teleportato in the purified ruins. Take me to the unknown. Mystical teleporting space hole. Where are we going? I've already been here. Thank you. Nope, I can't go in that door. Thank you, teleporter that goes to the same place as the other teleporter. Man, that other teleporter, I had to kill, like, the hand centipede god. That was just like, yeah, you just kind of walk up here, good to go. Check my map to make sure it was in fact the same place. It was in fact the same place. Parkour! 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 Fuck! Name something worse than not one-shotting dogs. 5 mushrooms. I want to play with guard counters because guard counters are fun. I feel like the guard counter on this is gonna be like a boss move tier power thrust, and I'm excited. I'm really excited about it. Seems like a place you get fucking invaded. I walked in there and just waited for the invasion text to pop up. Oh, it's a crab. Nope, that's a lobster. That's like a crab, but it's way worse. Lobster's an incredibly upset version of a crab. Imagine a crab that spent its entire life doing crack. It's a lobster. Here's an entire camp. There's a spooky ghost to tell me of its lore, who I have literally no idea what I'm looking at. Are you upside down? Is your head embedded in the fucking ground?
Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes.
I'm really feeling the 2 fingers right now. Oh wait, sorry, let me turn that off. Okay, anyway. Hello. What a guard counter this dogger. Okay, well, he just missed. Two spear boys walked into a bar. Here's somebody angry upstairs. Oh my fucking god. That is so much cooler than I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have, like... a Black Knight power thrust? Come here. Jesus! This kills the man. The downside being it's not particularly quick. Those boards couldn't support any meaningful weight. Okay. Got some more grapes. I got the new batteries for my 2 fingers. Raise faith by 5. That's a lot, to be fair. Five's a good amount. I like Faitha. Booty. Guard counter is the coolest fucking new mechanic, and I won't have anybody tell me otherwise. Coolest. Like, the winner of best addition to the Dark Souls formula is obviously the Stake of Marika. But the Stake of Marika doesn't have any... no fucking swag on that. It's just there and it's really nice and it makes the game dramatically better. But the coolest is definitely guard counters. I mean, jump attacks are neat. I do like jump attacks. They're also fucking great. They just don't have the true fucking banana slamming need. The guard counter has. Oh yeah, so we saw from down the lake that these, like, trash can zombies deploy from these balloons for some reason. Random fucking dog. Secondary random dog. We've aggroed the trash can zombies. It's extremely unfortunate for that exact reason. Because they attack in 500 hit waves. Trash can zombies are engaged. I don't think I can fight 3 trash can zombies. I can fight 3 trash cans. Okay, my mom said that you have to stop attacking because you have to let me have a turn. It's interesting they've managed to make an enemy in Dark Souls that I feel like is working intended, but feels like it's broken. I don't know that they've done that before. Like, whenever you're fighting these little trash cans, they straight up feel like they're broken. But I think they're just supposed to do that. What's up, E2? We are at this grass in Leernlia. Oh, there's a trash can zombie up there. Oh, there's 10 trash can zombies up there. Progressing, you know, as you do. I'm kind of backpedaling right now because I wanted to explore the sides of Leernlia. Oh, I can also just focus supplies if they die. Okay. I got a short bow. Yeah, we learned the balloons are money balloons before. The guard break on that seems pretty fucking phenomenal. I don't think we've hit anybody with the guard counter and not had them immediately fall over. To the credit, everyone we've hit with the guard counter is a small child. Hi, can I have your health, please? Thanks. You too, if you want. Appreciate you. Is such a big meaty swing. I might fucks with the brick hammer. My concerns with the brick hammer are most of the things about the brick hammer. I feel like it's gonna be one of those weapons. It totally could have come down these tombstones. We could have come down the side here. We could have come in this way. I remember it's Dark Souls. You gotta look at off the sides of what are definitely like bottomless cliffs, because they're not always bottomless cliffs. Whee! That was not well at all. Oh. I think you're a little late to that particular party. But I appreciate that you had a job and you were gonna do it. When you have one job, if you're gonna die, at least do your job and then die. There's a trollolololo. Turn it over the head. I feel like these Stone Digger trolls are the most helpless enemy in Elden Ring. Oh, I want to poke his face! I couldn't get his face. They try so hard. They're so big and they look so intimidating, and when you, for the first like 15 minutes that you have the game installed, you might think that they're problematic and be worried about them, but when you realize it's basically pre-spear. Oh look, chat, I'm sorry, the game clearly wants me to use exclusively pole arms. That's love faith. Never mind. The spear equivalent of the Great Halberd. Built by knights employed as palace guards in the royal capital of Lanedale, deals holy damage. Requires superior dexterity to wield, and I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. I have to get used to having a gigantic turbo light in front of my face again. I was hoping it was going to be one of those, like, riding a bike situations. Because I don't think this goes anywhere. Oh. Or does it? I was hoping it was going to be one of those, like, riding a bike situations. Open world game, by the way. By the way, did I mention that Elden Ring is an open world game? Shut the fuck up. I don't care enough to go back there for like 5,000 souls, honestly. If I'm being real with you, I don't care enough to go over there for 5k. I did the same thing, me too. Found the death slide. Hooray! But also, I think this light is also just a lot. Oh my god, why did I look at it? I looked at it as if to acknowledge it. And now it's in my eye holes. I think this light's a lot brighter than the softboxes I used to use. Technology has advanced a lot since I started streaming. What I got for my original YouTube content, like way back in the day, was like a school picture day-esque photo softbox. Like those giant cloth things that you put an incandescent bulb in. I don't really do those anymore. I mean, they do. I mean, oh shit. Oh shit, they're out. They do, but they're for like filmmakers and people who try really hard and care. Everyone else did the same thing I did with all the rest of their light bulbs, which is replace them with LEDs. So the modern thing that I have for both the Pathfinder Studio that I have, obviously this is the Pathfinder Studio, but this is the one, I have one spare one because they come in pairs. This is a dumb idea, and now we're still falling. I did the same sound twice, so I guess that's the designated fall damage sound. No LED panels, so it's just like a flat grid of extremely fucking bright LEDs. I'm not used to it, because what I have now at my place, where we normally do our streams, where Spectrum has decided that it would like to convince me to pursue a different avenue of employment, is I just have like LED strips on the tops of the walls all the way around the room to light up the whole room, because I had a dream once upon a time of streaming VR shit. Definitely still doable. Is there anything up here? No? Impression. And then I augment that with like one ring light. I don't think I ever. Oh, I killed 2 dogs, right? I augment that with like one ring light and then call it a day. And it works pretty good. But it means I can't bring my lighting with me very easily. Woo! What am I gonna do? Bring the LED strips that are circling my entire room down off the walls, bring them to the Pathfinder Studio, put them all up fully encircling this room for whatever amount of time I'm stuck here, and then do that all again when I go back. It was already enough of a pain in the ass to move my entire setup here, which is why it was the nuclear option. You're not good at crap. Fuck. That looks a lot like Cursed. Stuck in his hand. I don't know what that status is, but it sure looks like Curse. I ain't fucking with that shit. Crab's got the pustules. We're in a fucking graveyard. Keep that shit, that's fine. I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. Okay, well, continue along the path. Health beetle. Can't tell if that's white or blue. I can't tell the white and the blue ones apart. I'm not smart. This is blue. They combine DS3 crabs and DS1 basilisks. named the same thing. Okay. So I guess they're just our bosses that you fight numerous times. Sir, this isn't water. This is just the ground. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, maybe I'm using the word boss too liberally. Boss is perhaps a strong word, but there are, let's go with name bar enemies. There are name bar enemies that you just fight multiple times with no changes. Because today, we have fought a second identical Night Cavalry. Didn't even seem like it had higher stats. And a second identical Tibia Mariner. It didn't even seem like it had higher stats. So these are like the best comparison I can think of. Yeah, it was exactly going to be Breath of the Wild, like palaces. Or I can't remember what the giant ogre things are called. My brain is farting. It's not Moblin, it's not Bokoblin. The giant motherfuckers with the eyeball. Or Lionels. Lionels don't get a health bar usually, though. They're just big, angry enemies. Hinox. Yeah, Hinox is right. You got it. Like a Hinox kind of thing. They're just the dude that is around. And there is a bunch of... Jingle. Perfect. Maybe that guy was supposed to be mini boss. I did have the thought, wow, this guy's got a lot of health. I think just straight bullied. That dude got absolutely bullied. How big is this blast? Not. Can you guys like stand together? You guys pretend you're friends. Oh, they're probably. Oh, I thought I died. That was just a hard fucking stagger. Okay. Item crafting. I need more pots of the gods. Thank you. And more anti-skeleton potions. There's gonna be a lot of skeletons in this particular neighborhood. I'd like some more anti-skeleton potions. I do. It took me a minute, and I don't use it for much, and it would probably be more valuable if I used it more. I do actually like the crafting system. I'm a fan of, as a wise man would say, Jiminy Cockthroat mechanics. I'm the problem. I'm the problem with modern gaming. And I do like being able to have access to a bunch of, like, specialized tools and consumables that are consumable, but are functionally an unlimited resource, as long as you're keeping up on things at all, because you can just continue to make more of them. Because I would just straight up never throw these holy water urns if this was Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. But since it's Dark Souls 4, and I can make a bazillion of them at absolutely any time. Anything else up here? Before I go in this little house? Oh, they actually get used. Like, the fact that they become a renewable resource. I think there's a reason that the gaming industry has devolved into producing exclusively stealth-based, open-world, survival, crafting simulators. I think there's a reason all of gaming has devolved into that. And it's because it really does solve a lot of problems some of these franchises have had before. Like, nobody uses consumables in Dark Souls. Fucking nobody. Nobody uses that shit. Like, pop a humanity and a panic if the boss is at 5% and you're out of Estus, maybe. Use firebombs for speedrunning cheese, maybe. Like, but nobody really uses them because they're a consumable. So if you use them, then like it's gone, and you're just not gonna do it. But since it's all basically infinitely renewable via the crafting mechanics, I will actually use this shit. I'll throw the hell out of these bombs. I can make literally infinity of these holy and sleep bombs. I'll just fucking throw them at absolutely everything. Apparently at some point learned how to make Lloyd's talismans. We have the silver and gold coins we can just make. We have, I think it's literally just a damage buff. And green grass that I should probably use more than I do, honestly. The fact that they all become renewable resources means that y'all play with them. I will engage with this system that you have bothered to make. Because I really feel bad for every divine blessing in all of Dark Souls 1 that never, ever got used. No one's gonna use a fucking divine blessing. These kind of games take a lot of boxes on our monkey brains. They really do. And it's the... I mean, love it or hate it, and literally everybody hates it. The gaming ecosystem is very, very, very hard pivoting to live service, games as a service kind of platforms. Like, you can hate it as much as you want. The train has left the station. There is no going back. Live service is just where we're at. Nah. I don't know what you're doing, but nah. You fireball. Hey, poke. Holy, give me a Balkan. Rude dude. I said as I ran up and murdered them for no reason. And, these big open world things really lend themselves well to it. The live service game actually functions as a service from like 1 month up off. It doesn't have to. That's the great part, right? That's the great part of the live service system for the publishers. It doesn't even have to succeed. Because if it fails, it falls over and dies instantly. You still sold everything at a AAA price like it was a AAA game. So you made all the money that you were going to make if it wasn't a live service game. In probably most cases, the game will exist for at least a little while, and then you get a ton of bonus money and microtransactions that you wouldn't have gotten if your game wasn't a live service. And then sometimes your GTA 5. It's like, it is literally all upside. There's no reason at all they wouldn't do it. Their absolute worst case scenario is all the money they were going to make anyway if it wasn't a live service. And these open world survival zombie crab Z games lend themselves very well to this live service formula. I'm not saying that's what Elden Ring is, but I'm getting forward. And then since they lend themselves all to that very well, more of those get made, which means the space is explored more, which means there are a lot more like ideas being thrown around and a lot more resources available for developing those kinds of titles. So then all the people that don't even want to make live service, you have a market that has turned itself to be very into these huge open world survival zombie crab Z games. And it's honestly like almost easier to make those. There's a lot of effort that goes into it, obviously. I'm sure this game, like, I hope it's clear, it's very much an exception to the like AAA milking industry, obviously. This is a fucking FromSoft game. It's Dark Souls 4. A ton of love went into this. But this isn't the vast majority of them, right? The vast majority of them are like Far Cry 27. It's exactly the same edition. Or Assassin's Creed 39. It's literally got zero redeeming qualities. Because for every this or God of War, there's 50 Assassin's Creeds. Fucking invisible dudes again. Out of it for a while, but now that you mention, I think Path of Exile is actually a good example of live service being done well. They're as much as we all like to meme on fucking Anthem and shit, there are a lot of live service games that are either extremely successful or pretty successful. They don't have to be GTA 5 or Path of Exile to be lucrative and worth doing. I mean, the easiest example to go to is the PvP equivalent of the Jiminy Cockthroat, which is the Battle Royale that everyone's just fucking shitting out 12,000 Battle Royales. Also to continue being live services and battle passes and whatnot. That's just how it is. But it means that whether or not that's your intention...
O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. There were too many words there.
That you're gonna tend more to these open world experiences because that's just what's around and that's what's easy to make and that's what the space that's being explored. It's easy, and I have probably been responsible for this logical fallacy as well at some point. It's easy to say, oh, well, everyone's just ripping off this open world thing because it's what everyone else is doing and they're just chasing the trend. And I mean, like, a little bit maybe, yeah, but really, the more a space gets explored, the more potential is discovered within that space. The more you can see what other devs and games and directions do and how they work, and the more you can develop your own vision aided by that. Like, sure, there are plenty of just, like, it's literally just a ripoff of the formula because money, but it's the reason that, like, the genre that's popular has always been a thing throughout all of video games. Something that's on this pedestal. Whether it be Super Nintendo and every video game was a 2D platformer, or the Xbox 360 and every fucking video game was a gritty World War II shooter and then a gritty regular first-person shooter. We've gone through a whole lot of fucking cycles, and now we're in every game is an open world survival craft adventure. Ooh. Whoa. An ambush! Very piss poor ambush, but it wasn't an ambush. Was that video called making fun of World Survival Craft games? Survival Zombie Craft Z, which is, I believe, Crazy Boris, is always the one that comes to mind. I don't know if sneaking's gonna make a difference if they're not gonna fucking phase in until they're gonna start hitting me. But I always liked Survival Zombie Craft Z. That was my favorite of the... The fact that video is like 8 years old. That guy has a bow. Okay, that shot is not that fast. Alright. Scepter Miriam. Did I just stagger her, but she teleported away anyway? Discovered the theme of this section. Oh, it explodes very violently. Oh, you also can never drink. Because it will auto-fire when it would collide with your engine. I'm not a fan of the roll attack on this. That's profoundly the weakest part of this weapon right now. Fuck off, ball. Ooh. Okay, so I see that you are functionally just unkillable. Until I assume I have chased you to the end of this gauntlet. Wrong. And she's out. Okay. Well, we're doing a good stabbing. I have a carrying glintstone staff now. Building crafting's so neat, it's cool, it's useful, it's neither necessary nor forced. Yeah, I like that it just lets you use a lot of the tools the games have always had. Like, that's... I feel like I can use green blossoms and bombs and stuff on a first playthrough because you can keep getting new ones. You can replacing for attrition. Excuse me. Come here. Come here. Huzzah! Magic downpour. I got the thing that she had. I have become the imp hiding in the catacombs. Yeah, it's a good stabbing. Wonder if she had more attempts to teleport away. Motherfucker. There's definitely some level left. You guys are hilariously bad at combat. I don't know what the hell is up with you. We'll get that ladder in a sec. Let me heal up first. Full health. These guys are some pretty alright souls. They're not like amazing, but they're not nothing. It's possible the vast majority of the souls I have were actually Preceptivarians. They're pretty hard though, holy shit. Here, a glass cannon lad. Now I'm already expect for the effort I'm putting in, which is running around behind them and backstabbing them. No, they're a pretty good amount. We're racking up some souls here. I didn't realize you could kill before getting up here. Oh, like up the ladder? I don't know if you can. I definitely heard the noise that I knocked her down with like a Sekiro posture break. We gotta come up with a name for that shit. I guess just posture break. Motherfucker. And she teleported anyway. So she seems to have some fairly hard-coded escape. We might have gotten a little bit of an early kill on her. And Orlando is laughing. Oh, alright. Your life is yours to live, I suppose. I'm mainly worried about Red showing up behind me, dropping down from the upper level. I think that's already happened once. Definitely get to the chandeliers. What are you doing? What's happening over here? Sir? Are you okay? Do you need help? Oh, it's not an enemy. The dude's got a fucking phenomenal grip, man. The guy's grip is legendary. Okay, well, we'll leave him to his business. He seems like he probably knows what he's about. Just hanging out. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Probably magic related, I probably don't care. Boosts FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. Ah, so it's like an extra upgrade, but only for your magic flask. Small. It was winding up to jump at me and do some ranch shit. So how do I get up there? How do I get to the swirly stairs? It's still 3 hits. How do I get... Like, that doesn't look like it would come down past the rafters. Because the edges of it are all the way out. Like, the edges of it are already lined up with this. Is it fucking upside down? What the fuck? I will admit I have no idea what to do from here. Okay, I actually banged the button in the center, so that's definitely not it. You can pitch fucking fire in this game. What in the hell? How do I get up there? I kind of doubt any of these are invisible walls. Holy shit, that goes up forever. Good lord. It's so fucking tall. Why are you so tall? Can I put this right here? Not safely. I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't know how to proceed from here. I'm not really sure. Do now. Something I can. I mean, I could drop on the chandeliers. I'm a bit at a loss as to how that would be helpful, but I could do it. Gotta be something. No, there was that thingy we couldn't interact with in the beginning. But if that was gonna lock us out, I think that would have, you know, locked us out in the beginning. And not let us get all the way here. And then decide we weren't allowed to play anymore. May have made a mistake. Every time I watch you play, I feel like I'm completely blind to my surroundings while playing. I never noticed that spiral staircase. That's your RuneScape brain. No think. Do what Wiki said do. It do be swaying though. Well, I guess we're doing this. On account of that's the things that's left to do. Ow, my legs? Alright, we're good. Don't worry. What the fuck? I have no idea how to get up there. Maybe if it's this thing. So there's two possibilities. What was the fall of damage that didn't kill me? There's whatever's out this window. Ah, there's handy boys. Okay. See if I can get a pre-hit on one of them, I guess. What?
I need healing.
Why are there enemies there? Why are there enemies there if that's not a place that you can go? It might be this, but I feel like you would not be... I feel like you wouldn't be able to explore this place like they would just gate you out at the beginning. There's fucking enemies up here. What is this tower? I have so many questions. That's just the death pit. Alright, I want to leave this for now. It's making my brain sad. I'm wondering if whatever this does either drains the water or does something fucking crazy that totally changes the situation in here. Because this shit don't make any sense. Wizard did it! I ain't gotta explain shit! Talk to the wizard! Where would I find this wizard? There's a house down there. Where is this? Where is this video game? I see the Elden Ring map is still in development. This one needs another couple months in the oven, I think. The map, perhaps. Don't bully FromSoft. They've never made a map before. They have absolutely no fucking idea what they're doing. So what do I do now? Like, see if I can drop down over here, I guess? I have a theory about the maps. I have a theory about the maps. I mean, I could be wrong. If it was any game other than Dark Souls, I would say my theory is right and whatever you're going to say is wrong, or it's the same thing. And it's clearly that the map was obviously finalized before the game world was. And that for some reason it was too much work to change the in-game map to actually line up with what the final state of the world ended up being. Or there was a plan to change the landmass to what the map now displays, and the map got updated. What the fuck But the landmass update never quite made it. How the fuck do you get down there? There's grass! Oh, I hate this. Alright, here we go. It's time. Time to tombstone down, my friends. Jarber. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. I guess I can't argue with that. Look like a Jarbird. Alright, welcome to Jarburg, everybody. Home of the warrior jars. The fighting pots. Not curious if there was a less stupid way to get down here, or if that's like actually it. Now you have a bunch of cool flowers in your butt. Can I have them? Look at them. Look at the little pot baby. He got little feet!
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
What? I'll fucking show you a potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Why are your arms so long?
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know?
That's the problem we're gonna have?
Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
What is a potentate?
Don't look so... We can still come back and visit me.
Okay. Jar bear. How do I make my hands slick and slidey? I wish to become friends with the pots. I need slick and slidey hands. They're gonna be bros, me and the pots. Get some fucking moisturizer. Into the pot. Sorry. 2 ice pot now. They have such a nice garden. Look at this shit. There's a pot. More holy hand grenades. Makes sense, Barbarian Woman's hand is probably like sandpaper. I mean, yeah. Little children's. Little pot babies. Little airplanes. Holy shit. This seems like it's a... like real heavy bonus kind of place. Hey, you want 50,000 of every kind of flower? Just walk through Jarburg. Can I talk to this guy? Oh no, what is wrong, small pot? Do not look so glum. It is okay, small pot. I have so many grenades now. Where is Hexy? Right? We find the village of Pot, and there's no Woo. Woo's missing out on the city of happy pot friends. Yeah, fucking hate to see it. Oh, you are here? How do you have no thoughts? Oh, on the sofa, not near a keyboard. You little bitch. That looks so glum. Friend stuffs chloroform into the body of his old friend. Well, hey. That's one of the highest aspirations a little pot can have. To have me someday turn them into a grenade. To throw at a corpse. Or to put some rats to sleep, because I did that once. What a nice little place. Alright, I don't know how to become potentate. I'm gonna need slick, slimy hands. This is our new top priority. Nothing else matters. Fuck everything else we were doing. We need to become potentate. It's the happy town of friendship and joy. Okay, well, we have the happy town of friendship and joy now, I guess. So, let us explore, I guess, the other side. Point on these pots for 5 minutes, but I'll become potentate. I'm gonna kill everyone and then myself. Disregard guidance of grass. This is our destiny. I must become potentate. Seems like the one peaceful town in the whole world. My horse. Dickhead. You're a bitey lad, aren't you? A little nippy. Need that health back, please. Don't be rude. Don't be a nipper. Nobody wants to get nipped. Down. Smack. Gotta mine a space hole. Mine a space hole for treasure. And Octopi don't really have poise, huh? This is, I mean, based on how little damage they take just hitting their body, even hitting their beak, I think that's basically the only way to fight them. It's interesting that this game definitely has what seems like a good amount of enemies that only really have like one really viable way to be fought. Like land occupiers. You have to poise break them. You have to poise break them, and then put your 2 fingers in their ovaries. Oh shit. Sorry. You fought well. So you're a little bitch. Ooh, it's another caravan. I raised the grumpy barbarian flag at you. Command these cease! Your journey has come to its end. Oh, a little early. Look at the damage that does. Take another health back, please. Thank you. Ooh, they got a fucking squadron. I like how they all stopped. What's wrong, guys? Caravan stopped. Gather the wagons. Circle the wagons. Unlock backstab is really fucking hard in this game. Fuck. Or up there, one of the two. One of the giants, tripped on a pebble, sir? Yeah, well, fucking... The pebble is now killing our entire battalion, sir. It's a very angry pebble. That one giant can live. He's just vibing. He's just trying to do his job. Carrion Knight's Sword. It looks really cool, and that tells me it's gonna be some int-based bullshit. Let's look. Oh, what do you know? It's some int-based bullshit. God damn it. Elden Ring. Intelligence, the video game. You get that in? You get that in, or you get no glitch? Oh. Hello, yes, I'm here to challenge your bravest warriors. For this guy, I guess. You little bitch. Oh, fuck. And we're gonna let him do what he wants for a moment. Tiny little rocks are 5,000 times more dangerous when they're intact. Oh my god! You also get like the open world benefit of just going to fucking town on some dudes. Not historically an itch that Dark Souls scratches very well. I'm just a powerhouse fantasy. Absolutely just mushroom stamping foreheads. Alright. I don't like this. Made a flag. With reach on it. Pretty long. Nice little flag you got there. Okay, fine. Your flag can stay. I guess your country then. These guys made the rookie mistake of being in the general direction we were walking. You really hate to see it. Ooh, that guy looks like a champ. It is just an absolute rookie maneuver, existing in the general direction that I want to go. Guaranteed death every time. How dare you stand where I kinda wanna go? Big fucking dog. Line him up, knock him down. We used the rune arc the other day, yeah, we did. There's an issue with the Mesa drivers. The reason why my game was crashing frequently. Moral stories: update your drivers if you're having issues. I actually keep my drivers decently up to date because that causes streaming issues pretty regularly. Albenduric Blood Clot. Need those to make some grenade. Okay, new rule, you're not allowed to put consumables in treasure chests. Okay, I'm just, like... It's not retroactive, obviously, but, like, going forward... None of this went how I thought it was gonna go. Isn't really what I imagined happening. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright, hold on. Oh. I thought he went to sleep. It's a clever ploy! You lull him into a false sense of incompetence. And then you just... I thought he went to sleep. There's like an animation. I thought he went to sleep. Beautiful. Alright, well, that worked out. I feel like enemy guard counters are generally terrible. The problem guard counter has, both as a player and when enemies do it, is that they're not fast. And unlike a parry where your enemy is just sitting there waiting for you to deliver unto them your poke, to thrust your two fingers as deep as they can reach. The opponent is still allowed to play the game. Nothing has stopped them from playing the game. Alright. Oh no! He doesn't have a head! There's nowhere for me to put my stick! Hits really hard. You suck. Still going. No, my brain. Ah, you stepped on the thumbtack, you stupid idiot. Okay, maybe I need to respect the troll a little bit. They gave the troll actual attacks. Maybe it's time to respect the troll literally at all. See, what I've been doing is not respecting the trolls literally at all. It's generally been going pretty okay for me. See, now, you know where you do put consumables, though? It's on big, cool... Oh, that's just a basic enemy, I guess. I guess we're going to be doing more of those. Dooply dooply. Dooply dooply. Shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody asked for your opinion. I don't recall asking, sir. Was there a nuclear option? Rig Pathfinder Studio, move everything, relocate. Give up work from home benefits, accept unconditional surrender. Except that, unfortunately, Spectre appears to be wholly incapable. providing for my needs. Holy shit. Ow. Uh-oh. Is the spell still gonna... Yep, okay. I wasn't sure where we were at with the spell. Oh, he stepped on the thumbtack again. This PC is spinning all the spell slots teleporting. Where are we fucking going? I just want to see who's on top of this mountain because it looked like it's a fairly obvious peak. I want to see if there's cool stuff up here. And there's just a billion of these idiots. Spectrum Monopoly in your area? Spectrum's a monopoly in basically every area that exists. I don't know of any... Okay. That's not technically correct. That's not technically correct. We could use Cox. Crumbling Lands. Imbued Sword Key is a different thing from a Sword Key. Ah. I see why it's called the 4 Belfries. Well, I see why it's called the 3 Belfries. There. Oh, I see the 4th Belfry behind it. I see why it's called the 4 Belfries. Cox is quite literally the worst internet provider in America. They inherited the crown from Time Warner Cable when Time Warner Cable got bought out by Spectrum. So I don't know what any of this shit is. They all have little imbued sword key statues next to them. Okay, so this is the place where you bring imbued sword keys. Also, there's grass. I see the Wigglies in the air. Comes in your mouth. Got him. Aha! I got him. This one's a box. This one's a box. It's an imbued sword key. Okay, I was wondering if that was something that I was gonna need to like make out of my existing sword keys. I'm gonna ring the bell. Ow. Okay, night sky unceasing. Precipice of anticipation, and that one was the crumbling lands. It looks like they're gonna turn on a teleporter on account of there's a teleporter. Are there any other hints about where they're gonna go? I guess we could just go bottom to top. Because they are. And crumbling lands sounds like a cooler thing than the other two. Where are we going, magical space portal? Poetic ass location names. HughesNet, yeah, no, HughesNet literally does not count. Like, satellite internet doesn't count. Satellite internet is you literally have no other options. You either use satellite internet or you... Ah. Gonna fist fight a tornado. Where in the fuck? How big is this map? Okay, well, we can see the edge of it. Okay, so maybe. Can we see the edge of it, or is that just the edge of where we've been? Jesus fucking Christ. It just keeps zooming, dude. It just keeps zooming. I feel like I should have a ranged attack. I have my anti-bird axe. Fuck gravity, right? I just... What in the hell are we doing? Oh, Beastman of Faramazula. I get it. You see? You get it? Because they're them. Alright, that's the lungy bit. Oh my god, he hits so hard. Ah, I went early. I don't know where the other guy is. Oh, I could have just kept going. I assumed he was going to be on my ass. Oh, he doesn't want to get close. Okay, I can just smork this guy. Whoa! I can just smork this guy. The other dude doesn't want to come near me.
A new hand.
We can big smork. Datley. 24, thank you, Father. Okay. I just backed off because I assumed the other guy was about to be in my butthole. I didn't want to get double penetrated by the 2 fingers. Chef and area now we're watching regular enemies. I mean, yeah, it's reasonable. This is what? This is day 7. Dark Souls 1. By the time you get past Quelaag, all the basic enemies are bosses from earlier in the game. If you keep going down. Yeah, why no Stako would be my question. He's throwing shit. Oh, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the Terminator RP walk. Feel the fear. Taste the fucking desperation. As he spams boomerangs as hard as he can. I was really hoping one of those would connect for 99% here. You are having daunting. I'm curious how hard they would hit. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Every time I see a place, I'm like, alright, that's clearly the side route. That's not. Yeah, Beastman of Faramazula was one of the bosses we fought in the very beginning, and this is Crumbling Faramazula, so this is the, the place where they're from, and now we're fighting that dude, but again. So this is all for this. Pearl Drake Talisman. This looks like it's gonna be sick someday in the very fucking distant future. Ah! So you get like +4 to all resists. And these are +10 to 1. +10 to 1 or +4 to all. Which does make it like 60% more resistance than these, but you're generally getting hit by like a thing. Where is the fucking magic version of this shit, by the way? Can I have the wizard one? Can I horse here? No, that's no horse. Okay. Well, I don't see where else to go. So I guess that's that. Can I stack? Yeah, of course they can stack. It's just giving you a stat. Oh, when a sleep gauge is full, you'll become drowsy. Weak characters fall asleep entirely. Okay. So, like, what the fuck is drowsy? There's, like, a drowsy status. So that dude I tried to throw the sleep bombs at is, like, an actual Chad. So he doesn't just go to sleep like the rats in the Ghost of Vikings Past. He just gets a little tired. Alright. I believe we should take a break. Mentelligence. Second break of the afternoon. I had to go refill my beverage, which is over here now, actually on my desk, in a place where it belongs. Charles used a Pokemon. Shut the fuck up. So, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. Be back in a couple minutes, everyone. Don't go too far. Oh, my chair. My chair's rolling to fucking space. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not used to my chair being on a wooden floor. It rolls so easy. I sit down on my chair's like, woo! It's like sitting on fucking ice. Okay, we found a bunch of neat shit. I got a pokin' spear. It do be pokin'. We probably almost got a level. Might have a level, actually. That's close. I whoop a couple more. I'm not fighting you again. We already. I killed all of you on the way up. It was totally pointless. None of you dropped anything. I'm not killing all of you again. You are literally just trash mobs. Excuse me, amicable jellyfish of the community. Can you please drop combat so I can look at my map? Thank you. I just want to pull up my Google Maps, please. I guess I'll go touch that grass. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. What's up, Solaris Wesson? 7 years to watch this company spy. Has it only been 7? I thought that was actually longer ago than that. Like, I know it's been a long ass time, but is that an Everjail? I've been streaming pretty close to 10 years now. It's been a really, really long time. Creepy lady singing. Always positive. Grandmother bat. Oh, it's poisonous. Apparently. And carries around her life savings. Just waiting to get scammed. Like many grandmothers. An unfortunate situation. Last my recording video was 14th of March 2014. It is an Everjail. It's been a fucking minute. It's been a fucking minute. Cuckoo Everjail! I wanna fight a Cuckoo. If I hit him, are 6,000 of his closest friends gonna fly across the screen and fucking murder me? This buff seems to be very short-lived, by the way. Oh. Wolves. I didn't mean to roll that first time. That ends the buffer for like 4 full seconds. Oh, that's a new attack. He's got some new ones. He's got some new ones, but he almost has enough damage to be threatened. I do think these knights need to quite literally one-shot to be dangerous. Because I'm just face tanking every single hit. It's just I don't care enough to dodge. 5% of his hits, but I need to dodge at least like one. I can't remember the last time I bothered dodging a troll. They've usually, he just didn't fall over, I guess. They usually just fall over so fast and don't do any damage, so like it's not worth the effort. What the fuck is the stake? Oh, it's just not, it's literally not worth the time to dodge him. But I guess I actually have to dodge this guy. He's like a real boss almost. Almost. Alright, now dodging ever. Engage the face roller. I'm not ever, yeah, like almost like a real boss. You cannot, I mean, that fight maybe I could have, probably could have beaten him that run by also face taking every single one of his hits. But like, this is a troll. That's not a boss. That does seem to be, I don't know if most of the Ever jails is fair, but a lot of them. I guess there was the one that was that weird little ninja guy. And there was the flame bandit. Fatty Lumpkins, but he literally conjured the sun. Which, while also like not hard at all, it was like a dude. It wasn't a random moderately sized enemy. Wrong. Revenger's Shack. Hello, yes. I would like to play Metal Gear Rising Revenger. Is this where I do that? My chat told me it was a fun game, but I'm totally not gonna hate nearly every second of playing it. Oh, what? The opposite of that? Oh, okay, well, you have a nice day. I'm gonna go off somewhere else. Hell are these? Ooh, a dungeon. I like how the little, oh wait, is this the same one? No, it's just almost exactly mirrored. There was one like right here silhouetted against the edge too. I don't feel like I need to light it. You're a dickhead. I feel like I can just walk down here. Sword dance. Look at that booty. Damn. Sculpted figure. I don't need to touch the thing. It's obviously going to be down here where it's pointing. Looked up what jail. Oh, it's literally just jail. Yeah, just yeah. It's like Old English jail. It's pronounced jail. It's just funny to say Gale because that's what it looks like. Hello, yes, I am here to do a smack. Are you okay, sir? Do you require assistance? guard counter. Ah, they just give you the lever. That's never happened before. What with the lore certificates is these bosses have been eternally jailed for their crimes. They're bosses that have been put in jail for not really being a boss fight. Okay. I guess still the Ballad of Reading Jail. No, I've never been to Reading Jail. I'm admittedly unfamiliar. This is the introduction to Illusory Walls dungeon. Raya Lucaria Soldier Ashes. I guess these are the gargoyles that don't want to get murdered. They have decided they chose life. I'm not gonna tell them no. If they want to choose living, yeah, they fucking know better. They've heard the horrible thunks coming from downtown. They know better. They don't want to get fucking clowned on. Oh, god damn it. Where the hell am I going? Oh, was the... Oh. Never mind, I get it. The point of the illusory wall was to tell you there's... Like, hey, these are a thing, and then I was supposed to look for illusory walls. Instead, just grabbing the shit and going home. I like these little non-aggressive nuggets. You get... Well, there's like stuff on all the walls. Excuse me, childrens. Where the fuck, is it this chair? No. Where's the wall? Where am I going? You, tiny child, tell me. How do I leave? Fine. I don't need your help anyway. I'll figure it out through violence. I touch. 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 Behind you. Sorry. I didn't mean to bonk you. Is there like a... I have like a pat on head. Want him. Thumbs up. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't mean to poke you. I was trying to poke the wall behind you. I don't know where the fuck to go. Ah, there we go. Oh, double. They don't want that shit to happen to them, so they're just not fighting. Human bonitis. Watchdog staff. Why am I... Oh, fuck. I've got like 7 staves today. Wait, I gotta... Is it just a tier 2? Are we going literally like... Is it tier 2 secret wall kind of bullshit? Are we at like some DS1 Ash Lake tier stuff? Okay. When you kick your dog, and can't explain it was an accident. fucking... But so I have to give Bratwurst the bath now. For reasons. Is it also up here? You fucking kidding me? He fucking thought about it. He thought about it. He pondered it. Ah. He contemplated his options and he said, you know what? I'm gonna hit this guy. And that was all she wrote. Yeah, okay. Goddamn illusory wall dungeon. Stop! Just let me in! Okay. He looks at you like you just opened the shower curtain. You don't know how to take it for sure. Is it a dog? Crucible knife. There's just a fun crucible knife. Ooh! Have a good day. Health does not move. Ah, I see. See what we're doing. Interesting. Where did he go? Do I only get like one hit per spirit? Bitch. I'm fucking Tokyo. He'll poke me too. I've been counter-poked. Whoa! You put that little fucking claw hand down! I don't know what's up with that shit, but I'm not interested. Oh, where are you, fuckboy? Okay, you just... Hi-oh! Okay. Don't do it! No. First Crucible Knight was a Sword of Lord one. I thought Snail was just the guy's name. I wonder if you can just swing, because you can hear him making little snaily noises. I wonder if you can just swing where you think he is and hit him. Because he's got some of that, like, strong Witches of Hemwick energy. I got no souls for that. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, snaily noises, you know, like... and other assorted snaily noises. I beat the snail, was one hit away from death to the night while the victory text faded away. I love that he just summons whole ass Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights are pretty Chad. You end up with the Crucible Gauntlet. Okay, so what the fuck are these guys? Okay, not. Woo! Ooh. Almost had me. Not super spooky. They're soft. Oh, Guardian Greaves. They got anti-cavalry spears. I am, in fact, the cavalry they're trying to anti. Where we go? Go this way. Excuse me, goats that I'm pretty sure are using exactly the Minecraft sheep noise. I don't want to fight Big Fuck Marionette dudes. I'm kind of sick of the triple trash can fight. I'll leave triple trash can to its business. Hello. Due for a Bloodborne replay. I haven't played the DLC. I've only played the Bloodborne DLC once. I think I'm also exactly in that boat. I played it literally one time. Like when it came out. I was like, wow, this is fucking awesome. I just never did it again. Erudition Guide Thee. Fucking okay. Hiya! Erudited. We're not erudited. The hole in the ceiling. Fuck. Is erudition like a double jump? Now, today's episode of American Education. Is erudition like book smartness? Motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Where... Is there a way in? Alright, mission accomplished. Book smarted. Erudition means go outside and touch grass. Now I have 2 slots that don't have spells in them. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them yet, but maybe something. In the future, perhaps. Ow, my leg bones. Erudition specifically does not mean go outside. You don't know that. You're not a Merriam-Webster. You don't get to decide what words mean what things. I don't recall putting you in charge of the dictionary committee. But yeah, no, seriously, the outside of the ruins is like literally an upwards ramp. I have no idea what the erudition guide thee like clue means. But that seems pretty clear that... Is this just a silent demon again? Weird looking. I think that's like pretty clearly the intended solution. It's an actual ramp. Gotta put stuff in your butt. Never mind, you know. Wow, it's slow. Slow on that dodge. Okay. Slightly different asylum demon. Old horse has in fact learned several. That was just panic rolling. I was still panicking from the minigun of holy lasers. Okay. designed a fuck ton of unique bosses in this game. I mean, this is just basically the same boss, but it has a holy machine gun. I don't know who decided to give this motherfucker a holy machine gun. It seems wholly unnecessary. Huh? Hi. Wait. Okay. Hiya! Hiya! Hadaka! Waya! Poker! Wadaka-pa! Ow. Worth. Woo! That's a little bit of a new one. You were doing good. What did I just stab? You're like, you categorically don't have a head. Where did I just put my spear? What, the glowing spot was just like on the collarbone. I'm like, all right. So what are we stabbing? And I just sort of laid it on the top and was like, all right, and that's a riposte. You're like, you're not poking anything. I don't have to, that's the glowing spot. It's not about logic, you hit him in the glowing spot. You not played Zelda before? Getting a lot of tarnished sunflowers. You get it? Because tarnished is what I am. I'm tarnished. Ashamed of death. Alright. So I haven't explored like fucking jack shit of the actual lake. Because I really, truly don't know how to effectively do that in a meaningful way. I also don't know how to get up here. This is a huge, enormous cliff. Like a huge, enormous cliff. With a cave in the bottom of it. I've explored a decent amount of, like, from this line south, but, like, north of that, it just turns into fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing. Woo! I want to go in the cave. Okay, what is this? This is the poison swamp. We found the poison swamp and we left because I didn't want to do it. Doesn't look like poison, and you hit for nothing. So I'm not particularly concerned about you guys. I've learned that Torrent is fundamentally invulnerable to most forms of attrition. We are under the everything. Alright, how do we get up? How do we get to over the everything? What the fuck? You're just dudes with COVID. These aren't even like enemies that are attacking. Okay. Don't touch me. securely distance yourself. You gross little fuck. Ah! 20 bazillion sleep bomb flowers. Okay, don't mind if I do. Just quit feeding the homeless. They're being dickheads. I hear the sounds of sadness. Oh, it's just another guy with COVID. God damn it. Thought it was some important. It's just a sick dude. Were I... Oh, this looks like it's promising. And that it's a ramp that goes up, which is the direction that I want to go. Village of the Albinarics. Hi. I thought this was going to be a village full of cartwheely dudes, but it's actually just a village full of literal heaps of corpses. Which is a different thing. For those keeping track at home, different thing. Oh, hey, it's the chick. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
COVID.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare.
Right.
Made by
That's
men.
not the thing that I'm doing, if that's what you're implying.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering justice to the let the scars I...
Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna kind of like sit there and be generally sad? You guys are clearly gonna stand up. Marvel too. Okay. Well, they are attacking. Like, kind of. Can I help you, sir? I highly recommend going home. Attacking is a strong word. I don't know, they just blew up an entire wagon. That's relatively impressive if you ask me, honestly.
This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath.
Okay. Somebody is hiding. There's a hider. Somebody is a hider in the village. Committing hidalism. There is literally no chance I can go across this bridge without bad things happening. Went across the bridge without bad things happening. Wow. I'm fucking impressed, honestly. That dude's a wizard. Nah, you lost your being alive lesson, sorry. You wanna be a shitty little dude that's like crawling around with little slappy hands? Be my guest. You wanna be a fucking wizard? Go die. The thing. Oh no. It fell off because I'm stupid. I got a crystal sword I almost certainly don't want. Puppet guy gave us a clue, but only after we'd seen that their piece was hinting at us, so we came at the puppet guy from behind. And I can't teleport back up because I'm in combat with, ironically, not mud crabs. There are crabs everywhere, but what is basically the Elden Ring equivalent to the mud crab. There we go. Okay. Has anyone ever actually used the, like, blue cipher ring kind of stuff? Just fucking anybody do that? In any Souls game? Just want to stand around and get summoned in to be a gank squad? Oh. Okay. Gently exploding powder. Lots of gently exploding powder. Ow. Oh, it explodes on contact. You gotta stop. Stop. The hitbox, the spear. You motherfucker. Definitely leaving something to be desired. Depraved perfumer robe. I can be a depraved perfumer. He's trying to guess. He's throwing explosion powder. Obviously. What is explosion powder? Shut up. Nobody asked you. Your torso is too long, and thus you must die. You didn't do anything wrong, per se. Your torso is way too long, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Please, no. Dear me.
He was literally a glowing
I haven't
pot.
a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
You Albus?
Wait then. You're not one of them?
You an Albus?
Well, what a relief.
I am Albus. Don't fucking cough on me, you gross little bastard.
Goodness me. I am Albus.
Shocker.
And Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Allied Tree secret medallion, right? What?
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Okay.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
This up here. Fuck, I can't get it to stay. Okay, we got it. I got anti-poisons. I don't have anti-AIDS. I think that's a different thing entirely. Cease? You can be honestly. I mean, I gotta really. I guess I'm missing one flask. I don't particularly care. I got this. I got this. So you guys said summoning her doesn't matter, right? Because I summoned her the first time, basically like skipped the boss, And then everyone said summoning her didn't matter for the story. Hell, fuck it, we're already committed. Lesbian power couple, let's go. I really gotta get something more appropriately Unga to hang out with the felly. Hey, Nefelli, do you want some fuck? I don't know, we're fighting! Let's go fucking fight it! Is it that thing? It's that thing. Hello, are you a boss? It's a dragon head? No, it's the guy holding a stick. Oh, the ground is spicy. Dog. What's this? Bunch of cameras? Get him! The valley, get him! The valley, I was leaving it for you! You did get him! You
I need healing.
I wanted you to do anything. You cared way more about this town than I did. Why does this keep fucking happening? Alright, Crucible non-talisman. I guess we won. Damn it, Nefelli. Woo! I better put that shit on immediately. Vestige of the crucible primordial life, born partially of devolution. It's considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, and is now increasingly disdained as an impurity of civilizations advanced. Ah, yes. Cavalry song. Fuck. But it would have been funny if it worked. Where the dogs even come from? Oh, down there. Ah. You get distracted looking at the giant obvious boss. The dogs come from the lower level that do dog stuff to you. Where's this talisman back in the olden times of Hero Hollow? I'd like to believe that somewhere, someone at FromSoft... Oh, there was also one behind the tree. Witnessed Hero Hollow. And said we need to give the players the ability to protect themselves from such unbridled fucking wrath. And so the Crucible non-talisman was born. A way to shield yourself from the unstoppable rage of Hero Hollow. I literally cannot imagine a universe where that talisman. Rune Arc. What was that? It's a different lift. Okay. Brandishing medallion both halves lies by the ground lift have rolled. In other words, the secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. Okay, that does seem important. This tells me the right house. And this is the other thing it told me to go to the east. So we got this super duper early. Got a perfume bottle. Crafting perfume items. I don't think that's a thing that I can do. Sage Gowry has designs for this needle. I don't know who Sage Gowry is. I'm supposed to do something with these. The police clothes you in. D told me to take these to the beast clergyman, a bestial sanctum of the distant east. I have... Okay, well, I guess there's fucking nothing else here. I can't tell. Like, this is clearly not the place that is mapped. Because there's like an Evergale and... Like, this is on the surface. I just don't know how the fuck to get there. That might be what the Grand Lift is for. Not that to imply I found said Grand Lift. I don't know shit. So he cleared this place out. Wonder if the girl is still down the hill? Where'd the felly go? That's what I'm going to look. I'm gonna go see if she's still down here. She might have gone back to Round Table. I murdered this guy, I murdered that guy, and we found her like right here. So I think she went back to Round Table. That's the best idea that I have. Tell me, mommy. Larkin, you just missed the rebirth of the lesbian fisting team. Although it's less fisting now and more just like strength-based forced pounding. Decided to broaden our horizons for the remaster. It's not fully fisting focused anymore. Hey, damn Larkin. Also kill stealing. It's not kill stealing. I gave her the kill. She was just too fucking stupid to take it. And she did eventually. While my fucking corpse was seeping into the floor. She's like, I should use that would be indomitable. I should use this opportunity while Mulligan is getting literally murdered to take any actions. I'm gonna affiliate diapers so she can get the drop. I got fucking scammed, dude. Whee! I got any cool stuff? Oh, you got that guy caught a butterfly. He was having a good day until I showed up. The story of most people who happen to be in the place where I am. Okay, is this island anything? Ah, there's Ooga Booga Man. Hi. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I wish I could turn on a setting in the game. It's like, hey, I want to literally always two-hand. And if for some... Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not using that one. If by some fucking fluke of nature, I end up one-handing, I want to be two-handed. Was there anything else you wanted from Patches? Patches told us some weird stuff about virgins. And that I wanted to put my 2 fingers in a virgin or something.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
I feel like I should hear that dialogue again. It's been like 10 years.
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it?
Pardon? Hold on. We'll cover it.
There's a surviving Iron Virgin at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rea Lucaria. And I heard if you let yourself get caught in it,
see, I gotta get in the virgin.
Straight at the base of the Erd tree.
I was close. See, my thing wasn't super. I was close. Chat's gonna be the like I fucking lost my goddamn mind, and it's pretty close to exactly what he said.
Cheers for that.
Okay. Thanks, Badges. Why no horse? I didn't know this dialogue existed. Well, since I only now, via the nuclear option, gain the ability to play Elden Ring more than fucking once a goddamn week. The problem is, I keep hearing the dialogue, and then not playing for 4 or 5 days, and forgetting everything. I'm pretty sure Raya Lucaria really does seem like it's turbo based. Boil Prawn Shack. Where did you find, like, regular lobsters? I have a delicious boiled prawn. I started with it. It's been rotting in my bag literally since I made the character.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
No.
What the hell is wrong? You trying to start something? Piss off.
Wanted to enjoy some nice seafood. Why are you such a dick? Merry Christmas. Would you like a delicious boiled prawn? It's a gift.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off.
You don't want my offering? Fine. Fuck you. I don't want to be friends anyway. You suck. He's really upset. Yeah, I gotta find this guy a nice. He's not a prawns dude. It may be called Boil Prawn Shack, but he's not a prawn kind of guy. He's clearly a lobster connoisseur. Okay, so what? And I mean with this with the utmost sincerity. Oh, fuck. Never mind, sorry. I was understanding. It was just a joke. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Gee, Jimmy, how come your mom lets you have 2 lobsters? I mean, there's a dude. Wait, friendly fire. Well, he's spinning. Yeah! I'll let them fucking lobster each other. 1. Damn it. Can we just let them lobster each other? That dude's went back to sleep. He's like, nah, that ain't me. I got a lobster pit fight. I need you to take part in my brand new lobster pit fighting circuit. They bubbled me. Our counter's pretty great on these guys. We have slain the lobsters. strip of white flesh and also some crab eggs. Apparently, crabs and lobsters are actually the same animal. In case anyone was curious, disregard whatever you learned in school. Crabs and lobsters, exactly the same animal. These things scare me all on horseback. Well, yeah, you don't fight them while you're on horseback. That's how to get made real fucking dead. Okay, there's a couple, like, random islands. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job, actually, searching this place. Maybe I'll be happy now that I killed all the lobsters. Maybe I can give him some strips of white flesh. Lobsters are just longer crabs. I think there's probably at least a couple other delineations in there. But at the most basic possible level, long crab is long. Yeah, that's fair. Hi.
What the hell is wrong with you? You're trying to start us? Piss off.
This dude's such a stupid dickhead. You want a strip of white fish? I'll put it in your pot. Put it in your pot for you. Okay. No, not discard. There.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
You're trying to start something.
I'm trying to hang
Piss
out.
off.
We're having a fucking Cajun boil, dude. Why are you such a dick? Make. You can make invigorating white cured meat, but it takes golden rua. I've never seen golden rua before. Could get him some soft cotton. I don't fucking know, dude. This man hates me. I know, I'll make him love me by standing in this room throwing mysterious white meat. Oh, fuck this guy. I don't know what the hell to do with this guy. Okay, let's go. Bingo. Bango. Bongo. Have a journey mapped out for us. I think we're doing a decently good job of clearing this lake, which is kind of hard, considering that there's not really any notable frames of reference within the lake. It's just a bunch of stuff. Wetness. A single... I should level. Largely unbroken, clear, reflective surface. Looks good probably has trouble meeting new people in real life if that's the general strat. I'll have you know, I have at least like 3 friends. 28 strong. It is much easier to keep any semblance of what I want to do in my head when I can both play Elden Ring for an entire stream and as an added bonus, I will be able to also play it tomorrow and also play it Friday. There's a very large bonus that really makes it just... Okay. I'm missing stone too. Makes it so much easier to plan any kind of thing. I can cook you a lobster, the man cooking a lobster. But what else could he possibly want? There's 50 billion flying blue. That's a Durgan. Hold on, I'm gonna use an item. Stand by. Just kidding. I tried. I wanted to go to the record that I attempted to use an item. And the game told me to fuck off. Okay? I did try. Watch something, no fight. Hello. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, it's a fight. Has been poked. A new draconic power. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. We need arcane for that. Got a strength first, though. Okay, so with this island had a Durgan. This island no longer has a Durgan. On account of I murdered him and now he is dead. He's also got a little Durgan horde of tiny knives. Stuff that kills him. And an Academy glintstone key. Touch the light. Make the light go away. Touch the light. Touch the light. Is that not the thing? Okay. Glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once used it can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. Oh. So I can't actually use this. Okay. That makes sense. I can take it back to the guy. Up at the fucking lobsters. Up at the church. I don't feel like I want to go in the Academy. Is the Academy not going to be like Giga endgame? Sounds like there's like 3 main fucking characters in the whole game, and one of them is in there. There was at least the Lord of it there. I guess he categorically left in there. I guess, maybe I'm stupid. Moon, the moon god, was in there. And got run out by the army and fell back to the manor. So I guess it's not Moon's school anymore? Ah. What are you doing? Get up. Or is it stupid? Face is stupid. Just got dismissed with a rock fucking instantly. A dead guy is the worst security ever, and if you kill a guy, it allows you to use the key. The fingerprints die with the guy. His biometric seal has been disengaged on account of the murder. I can take it to the dude in the church. There's somebody looking for a key in the first place. Stop. Ow. He might be like Hacker Man. Maybe he can unlock it. Maybe he can unlock my iPhone. I think those three sprees are the ones that I need to like really upgrade a basic weapon right now. If he unlocks my iPhone, in my mind obviously I mean the owl. The one that I just took for this dead guy. Which is now mine because it's medieval times and I'm pretty sure that's just basically how property laws work at this point in our civilization. It's like, that belonged to this guy. You murdered that guy. So now it belongs to you. Okay, jailbreak the magic key. We're gonna not wake up the lobsters. Shh, everyone be quiet. The lobsters are sleeping. They're very tired. Very sleepy lobsters. On the other hand, I could wake literally all of them up simultaneously and start a fucking glorious lobster battle royale. Since we've learned that they hit each other. And obviously, there's no way I can have that idea and then not do it. Get up! Get up! Wakey, wakey, lobsteronis! I regret everything! Instead of killing each other, they just formed an artillery line and blew my asshole out! That's fair. Well played, but consider this. What if I did it again, but you weren't all, like, in a perfect firing arc? And there was literally any friendly fire whatsoever. The spell is just fucking unionized. We did just watch a union form in real time. What if instead of learning from that experience again? Never mind the eggs, bitch. What, seriously? Oh, the problem is a true spell mine. Okay. Laterally to the guy that has dedicated his life to being a gun, which is all of them. So the problem is they just immediately decide to be a gun and never stop being a gun. I want them all to fucking pit fight. I want to make a giant lobster fighting tournament. I might want to pull them on foot so that I'm not getting as much distance from them. Solid damage on the board. Lobster. 3 of lobster. Lobster pit fighters go. First lobster down. Second fucking lobster also immediately down. You have the winner of the lobster battle royale. This guy. Third immediately contemplates his mistakes for a brief moment. He did. He thought about it for like 1 second and then went right back in. This is a commentary on our society, he mused. As one tiny little sentient chicken nugget tricked him into killing 2 of his 4 closest friends. No. I must kill. And resume stabbing. What are we looking for? For his neutral special, Lobster wields a gun. Not just like a gun, it's the fucking gun. Super gun. Alright, anyway, back to looting. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a kind of comical amount of these guys, actually. Anyway. Thank God, there's still more? Thank you! Get a little bonus loot with my loot. I appreciate that Elden Ring went for a more story-centric approach. The only issue is the characters and their personalities, but they sexually identify as the concept of murder. I've already killed an NPC. I was actually talking to Larkin about it earlier. I don't think I have ever, never have I ever, in all the Dark Souls that I've played, killed an NPC. I don't know if I have to qualify it with that with on purpose. No, not that I don't kill. I haven't killed any that I know of. Definitely not on purpose. In my first playthrough of the game. Until Elden Ring. We managed to somehow make an NPC so fucking clearly evil and questionable. So, you know, I just killed him and played through 1. Vare. Yeah, Vare's dead immediately. 0 fucks. Vare gone. Bitch called me maidenless, motherfucker. I am the maiden. Not a flattering angle for Mulligan. Hold on, let me find a better wall. I am the fucking maiden. The lighting's not great either. It's okay. We'll put some Snapchat filters on it. No one will know the difference. Baron is maiden, bitch. He tried to kick my ass with a bouquet of roses, and I kind of stopped for a brief moment to have that, like, am I the baddie thought, and then finished killing him. Dude just pulled out a fucking bouquet of flowers. And then I killed him. Making NPC even more person killable than Patches is the opposite. You gotta leave Patches alive. You gotta leave Patches alive just because you want to see what he's gonna fucking do. Like, you know Patches is gonna betray you. That's not part of the mystery. Even in fucking Dark Souls 1, you know Patches is a shitbag. But you just want to see how he's gonna be a shitbag. Oh, this is actually the... Oh, that's the continuation of the Chain to the Lake that leads to the manor. I do still wonder if I missed... Because this is like the main storyline, right? I mean, like... The main storyline, the first one I followed led me to Godric, which was clearly big progress, and I got like a boss rune and something. I feel like I missed so much of the manor that I didn't even get part where its main story. Yeah, this is an imp with a book. Hello? Seek 3 wise beasts. Hey, you guys, wise beasts? Oh, he's... There's a lot of lamps all of a sudden. Call nowhere. And I don't think we're doing anything. Okay. They're clearly just gonna keep spawning. Hi, are you the guardian of this wise beast? Are you a wise beast, Mr. Turtle? Okay. Turtle hunt. That was a much more literal, weird little riddle than I expected it to be. I kind of was like, seek 3 wise beasts. I thought this was gonna be... like some kind of a weird, how the fuck? Some kind of a weird quest where I was gonna be like, I was like, was that dragon one? Are there 2 more of those magic dragons? Are we looking for Puff, perhaps? No, it was very literal. It's like, hey, I'm gonna turn on the mini game now. Go find the turtles. Five. Third. I don't want to reset this. But like, have we established boundaries? First 2 are both very solidly like within the area, so I'd like to think the third one will also solidly be in the area. You guys see any turtles? Gonna level with you. We'll let you in on a secret. Okay, see, that's the thing I was talking about, like with the boundaries. That's the kind of shit that I was asking for, because I don't want to like go down and start searching around the base of the island and then reset this thing and be looking for nothing. I don't know how far I can go before I get game mechanics. Turtles hunted successfully. I don't know why the massacre of turtles was necessary to open this tower. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I'm starting to feel like these little towers with their little mini puzzles just give you a memory stone pretty consistently, which is fine. That's not a bad thing. Consistency and predictability is definitely not bad, but I've had this, I think, literally the entire stream. What else have I got in here? I got heals, faps, dex. Enhances charge attacks. I do like charge attacks. Causes concoction to explode. I want charge attacks. I don't want to drink suicide juice. I have a problem, chat, and that is I am addicted to charged heavies in Elden Ring. I don't know why. I don't know what my fucking problem is. But like, I actually cannot stop. Every fight, be it a boss or a basic enemy or whatever, my goal is to hit them with fully charged heavy. It's not even necessarily to win the fight. It's just to hit them with the big slammer. It brings me a joy. Oh, the gas actually hurt. Oh, man. My whole plan was just to be poisoned and not care. But the gas also does damage. I imagine it's specifically to prevent you from doing what I was gonna do. Going banana slamming it. Right here. Look at that little butthole! Kill all little egg. No reason. Just fuck them. It ruined my happiness. All I wanted to do was just charge heavy a bunch of times and accept being poisoned and just blender everybody simultaneously. Couldn't let me have that joy. Fuckers. I feel like they could have tried harder and calling his little homies land squirts. Well, the vast majority of enemies, the names I know, their name is just the animal that they are. Like land octopus. It's an octopus, but it's on land. Land squirt. It squirts and it's on land. Bird. Dog. Dark Souls. I don't know if we've ever been in it for the creatively named enemies. But then on the other side of the spectrum, you have Iron Virgin. Which is fair. I want to go into relocated just because I want to see what the fucking Iron Virgin is, man. Beastman from Fara Missoula is, get this, a Beastman. And he's from Fara Missoula. I know, it's wild. This shit gets pretty unpredictable sometimes. Okay, well. I think we have largely explored the Lakal region. Iron Rouge was my nickname in college. Why? Because you played RuneScape and... Because you played RuneScape. I want to play some more fucking RuneScape. Once we get, like, set up, nuclear option rescinded, back to living my fucking life. You know, streaming from my home, where all my stuff is set up and organized correctly. So, we'll put together a fucking adventure in RuneScape, and I'm real excited for it. It was a very hurtfully accurate statement. I kind of wish I'd played RuneScape back in college. But I guess if I played RuneScape back in college, I'd have a RuneScape 3 account, right? Because when did Old School come out? I don't think it's when I was in college, old. I should have played Old School when it first came out, because the amount of fucking time investment that shit takes, and the fact that it's still good, is super cool. All that time invested in WoW was a total waste, because WoW's a dumpster fire. 2015? Oh yeah, way after my fucking college. Alright, fair enough. Have I been on this road? Have I been on this side of the academy? I'm just trying to clear this place out. I'm trying to search goodly enough that I feel confident going to a different area, not having left a huge amount of the game behind. And maybe this is insane. Maybe I'm just making a mistake. And that I'm trying to play Elden Ring like Dark Souls. Murder Man Monday, thank you for the follow. And by that I mean where I'm trying to explore everything like it's Dark Souls. And maybe that's not really how you play Elden Ring. And I'm gonna be here for 600 hours trying to fully explore the world on my first playthrough, when that's just not... Oh, this is way worse than water. Oh, never mind, they do like 2 damage. And that's just like not really how open world works. I didn't do this in Breath of the Wild. I didn't try to make sure I'd exhausted every single corner of the world before I let myself move on. When I was doing Breath of the Wild. That's not how you play that game. Oh. It's the Donger of the Lake and its literal army. I feel like I'm missing just an incredible amount of shit. I've found 3. Little bitch. 3 of these boss soul duplicating guys. And I have 1 boss soul shield bash. I have 1 boss soul. And it's Godric. I have not found another actual boss since Godric. For reference of how little I've managed to make any actual progress, still our last meaningful boss is Godric. I was gonna get my birthday, but nah. Well, the good news is this game is so fucking huge, Murder Man. When you do get there, you're gonna have so much to do. Don't worry, this shit's not gonna disappear. I think I've been over like this cliffside. No, that's where the other 2 walking mausoleums are. is up with these fucking round table meetings in random corners? There's a Zoopy Flooper over here. I feel like I should mark those. I feel like I have at least one other one marked. Well, I can definitely take the mark off of this. Because, like, that's a useful transit. I'm kind of surprised it's not one of the default markers. It's for, like, these little soupy jumpers. If I'm gonna die, I better go get my favorite chair in my office, submerge it half in this swamp, and I will die holding my 11 favorite butterflies. 3 weeks off, all I want to do is play this, but I can't get it. Patience, comrade. Your hour will come. Will be much elder. Probably even spring. Okay, so this is a mine, I assume, because the mines show up on the map. You can tell it's a mine by the way it is. So there's the different types of dungeons. Oh, there's a thing. So far, it seems like there's a mine shaft and there's a catacomb. Mine shafts literally just show up on the map. Oh, fuck, it goes even higher. Holy shit. And catacombs are pointed to by the weird little statues. And the statue is usually a good bit more visible than the catacomb entrances. It goes even higher. Hold on. There's so much shit to jump off to here. I like you, Flag Spear. You've been a good friend. That boss fight that this came from was a pretty dope boss. Bit of a pussy, admittedly. Still cool. How the fuck do you get to that?
Snake! Snake!
Am I just jumping that from the top? That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Ah, yes, but first, 6 minutes of running. I didn't get to the grass in the dungeon first. Something at the Mario does on that one. The randomizer has been thoroughly enjoying Metal Gear Solid death noises today. I think a full half of the death stingers today have been Metal Gear Solid. Okay, that's 400 crossbows. I'm not fucking good at it. I'm not fighting 400 dudes with crossbows. It is a total randomizer, so it could play like any of the sounds. And there's not a ton. There's only like 30. Let me look. How many sounds? How many options did the death noise? That looks so fucking shiny with this camera setup. Because it looks like I'm in a fucking FBI interrogation. I mean, basically... Alright, give my computer 27 minutes to figure out how to open a fucking file explorer. They are in U, and then in Assets, and then in Memes. No, wait, it sounds. I died. That sounds. How many things are in here? 25. There's only 25 options, so it's not like a massively huge spread. Oh yeah, you come from up here. It's not jump off the elevator, jump off the top. And your reward is literally one more random crystal. Cool, 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 cool. That was worth doing. feel like I am dead. And there go all my fucking rooms. Is that what you wanted? Is that the one you were after? There you go. It is weirdly fitting with the gravity deaths. It's okay, I'd like 5k. You gotta ask. The random number generator doesn't know what you want. You gotta ask. You gotta tell the RNG machine what you'd like to see. First to start playing Dead Cells would have been awesome to get through it a while ago. I have a new game with 3 DLCs and content. Man, I wish I liked Dead Cells. Got him. I'm actually being shot by 3,600 crossbows. Aha! Captain Boy did drop something. Captain Boy dropped his armor. Solid. I don't know if that was random or not. So it is actually Mausoleum Night, which means they are in fact tied to Big Dongus up there, which I mean makes sense. It'd be weird if they weren't, I guess. Probably Big Chungus armor. Worn by the Headless Knights who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. Wing-shaped ornaments in the back evoke the Death Bird. Self-inflicted curse that ties the spirits of these loyal knights to the land, having willingly beheaded themselves, then they serve their masters in death. Ah, I guess that armor wasn't actually, like, ready. That one wasn't ready to be added to the game yet. That was kind of a last-minute sort of thing. Didn't get the opportunity to playtest that one. Didn't think anyone was gonna try to put it on. They just kind of thought that it was like the 57 set of generic knight armor. And that by that point, people would be bored of generic knight armor. Didn't consider that a player would attempt to equip it. Understandable. Fucking hate that bug. What, the game just crashing like literally constantly? It's not constantly. No, hold on. Shield your eyes. Shield your eyes, chat. I don't have my glasses. I don't have my PPE. Don't look. Is it safe? No, it hasn't started yet. Okay, cool. There's the second one. Hold on, there's the second one. There's the second one. No. Oh, I see it. I feel the illumination of the sun. Back. When your death gauge is full, you'll be struck with instant death. Oh, it's cursed, but they just decided to call it death. They just called curse what it is. Instant death. You don't need a death status. You know what? We already have that. That's not a thing you need to add to the game. There is already a death gauge, and when it's full, you're struck with instant death. You know what it's called? It's called your hit points. And when the black part of it fills up, you're struck with instant death. That's already a mechanic. You don't actually need, like... I guess guess that's gonna be it for today. Okay, that's fair enough. That was a good stream. It's about that time anyway. Alright, chat. I'm not sure. If that's gonna be hard to fix. I hope not. But hey! It works. The nuclear, well, Elden Ring doesn't work. Elden Ring only works as well as it's ever worked, which is basically not at all. But the nuclear option worked. All I had to do was take my entire setup, move it to the Pathfinder studio, travel to work, and no longer stream from home because I surrender. Spectrum cannot provide internet that is viable for streaming.